Hey, hey, Zephyr. Zephyra. Okay, I can't see shit right now. Forgive me, I'm tired. I'm literally drinking a coffee. It's 7 o'clock at night. Why? Because I am slippy. This music's also very loud, I'm realizing. Ooh. Let's try this one. Ooh, this one's got an actionable build up. Let's do this one. Welcome, everybody joining in. Gonna be getting kicked off here in a little bit once I get my brain aligned properly. Maybe this music's a little bit too hype for what we're about to do, which is just run around like goofy ass on this Troodon. Ah, whatever. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. I used to use this when I was the quote-unquote D&D DJ for my table. We got a lot of good ones. I'll be hopping on the horde test and doing some Troodon, most likely. I mean, I still have the one that I can entomb because of the after the Stego video. So I'm just kind of looking to turn my brain off and just go through, get Prime a few times. So not a lot of people on the EU servers though, so I might hop on one of the other servers. I'm not sure. What are we thinking? Start a brand new Troodon, go from 1 to 4, or just... There's only 20 people, and that's not enough to cause chaos.
Find some company?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to hop in. Yeah, I think most of the EU people are being good noodles and going to bed. So...
Not everyone is a hobbyist astronomer. If you ever need a music for a Dwarf Tavern or something for a pen and paper session, I can recommend the music from Dwarf Fortress. There are some splendid songs for that. Okay, my game is updating to the transport test. I will get a cup of tea in a minute.
I'm gonna
Rafa.
be debating on server. Hey, what's up, Raph? You're quiet for me for some reason.
Rafu, come to the microphone.
Come on, you're French. You're supposed to be loud normally. I should not have to turn you up. Come on. When they what?
They get lucky on me, you know? Like,
Get lucky?
yeah. Because basically, what he did is he missed his shot and I run into it, but well, I jump into it even, you know? Like I had a high ground, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I jumped from a high ground to a lower ground.
Ah, you see, you made the mistake of leaving the high ground.
No, but I was going to a cover because I was in the open. And yeah, he basically he just shot and got lucky, I swear.
Let's see. Yeah, it sucks because the server I have my Troodon on that I can entomb already, where I did the Stego hunt. It's only got like 21 players on the server right now, and I'm like, that's sad. I'm sad.
Oh, yeah.
So now I have to debate on whether I want to start all over, which, I mean, it's not like it's that much fucking work. It just takes 2 hours per entombment now because they extended the times for the Prime. Which, I mean, it's not bad. It just, I mean, we get to get a better chance of hunting things, but at the same time, it's like, do I wanna? Do I have to? Am I gonna?
I mean, we can play something else.
Meh.
I tried.
Apparently I have a, I don't want, I think this one's already dying, probably. Yeah, it's probably already dying. Stop on, it's so funny because even though I have a ridiculous ping on the EU servers, my performance is way better, unless they change some stuff to the other servers as well. I'll be hopping on US one, I guess.
Polo, I will do.
But welcome everybody in the streams. And, yeah,
Hello, stream, I guess.
really tempted. But I feel like if I find out where that nest is, I'm just gonna want to giggle at it. Alright.
Dryer, man. Dryer are nesting. I also want to join them, man. Just all of me.
I'll take my ghost true. The skin turns really, really nice when it goes elder, because everything kind of grays out a little bit. So this becomes almost like what looks like an albino true. It's so nice. I'm actually kind of happy with the way colors change when you go elder.
I guess I will go with the same.
Bye.
We did the when we were trying to get skeleton. We kind of did the same shit.
Oh, if you end up joining me in time, that's the spawn code.
Oh yeah, give me spawn code actually.
I think I'm actually just right here in Delta.
Spawn code. Oh. Send me spawn code.
I put it in the chat, recording chat, yeah. I'll go with my usual mutations, I think. Slap on hydro, go to group, accept. And the true said, let there be light. on it?
See if we have
Yeah.
the same one, but I think we have a pretty similar one.
Where the hell are we?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You're the old and experienced one.
I don't know what is this Delta? I feel like this is Delta.
I don't know, man.
Feel like it is, but I can't see high enough above these damn leaves to fucking look for stuffs. Monsieur
I
Marv?
don't know, man. Let's go to the wall. I see a wall there.
Yeah, I know there's the wall here. If it's east, then I say we just go down south and towards the beach. It's gonna be the easiest place to at least get some food.
I smell a bad for them.
There was a meat stick on the other side, but I'd rather just guarantee us getting some food.
Oh, Compi is in our diet, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so
Yep.
nice, man.
Marv, we're on US 1 now.
Okay, gotcha. I'm at 80%.
This has got to be like the weird place between East Lake and Delta.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's been a while since it spawned me way up over on this side, though.
I don't know. I cannot spawn everywhere. At the very start of our test, yeah, I spawn always there down. After some time, the randomizer destroyed. I think we look the same. I'm hungry.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think this is East Lake.
Fine. Yeah, I think so. The
Yeah.
wall's way too long.
It's a going. Doing a stream right now just because, yeah, we're over here between East Lake and Delta. I don't know why I would put our sorry asses on that side of the fence. Hey, Diabolical, welcome, welcome. It's still welcome.
Oh, you're speaking.
I appreciate you, man.
Nobody joined the VC, man.
No, like I said, I've got the chat open.
Yeah.
Now, apparently the last video has apparently blown more people's minds again, somehow.
The Stego one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice, man.
It's just one of those... I don't know how I managed to kill more Stegos by making them reach the either meet Poseidon or decided log. It's still funny.
Yeah, man. I guess. To me, it's the crazy.
I still-
Is like the amount of damage they did to each other, man.
Like, and how many times I made them hit each other.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
it's just
It's
goofy.
crazy, man.
Let's head towards the Delta side. It's gonna be easier that way, I think.
I guess so.
Should be asleep.
Got my first mutation.
Dude, I'm the same way, Dragon.
What should I get, man?
I mean, I'm gonna do my, or try to get my usual hydro, multi-chambered tendons, and then, waiter.
Guess I would do the same. I was hesitating for the first one. Do I want Hydro or Conji?
I mean, I would take a hydro. Congenital doesn't help us until like our second, third, entombment. Really, I've noticed. Just the value is low.
US 1,
It's like-
correct?
Yes, sir. I don't know if my spawn code will still be good. Nope. Maybe a Rafts will be.
What about me? Oh, yep, I got one.
Wow.
Sending it in VC. I don't see you anymore. Cool.
I just went down the beach this way. Just keep going towards Delta. If I can find us a crab, I'll be able to snag a bite.
Yeah, man. We're getting angry fast, man.
The nice thing is even though you can't see your nutrients and all that, Troodons don't go infertile until you've been starving for like about a minute or so.
Yeah.
So as long as we can find something.
That was full.
Oh, already? Jesus. It was like at 80, 90, I think, when I joined, something like that.
Yeah, it was at 90 when I joined.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone will get hit in by an aloe and then they'll get mad and quit and go to the owl court and complain about it. I'm a Troodon. I'm looking for a crab on the beach. I really need some diet. Hurry up, Rafu, and let me know if you find any food on the beach while you get to me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Honestly, like with the crab, most of the time I hear them step. And then I
Raph, I'm going to have a hard time hearing you because for whatever reason you are quiet. And it's also raining, so that doesn't help. Which, like I said, for a Frenchman is very unusual. You'll be giggling in your dreams, man, if you're not careful, Dragon. Dragon Territory is like, man, you know what? Falling asleep while watching a calc stream would probably be a great and entertaining way to go to sleep. And it's going to go one of two ways. He's either not going to be able to sleep, or if he does, there'll be giggles in his dreams. Which, I mean, actually might not be too bad. Like the song? I mean, the screams of the damned diabolical would be quite a, Actually, I better put on... Can you shut, sir? I was not trying to scream. Actually, do I have to go to the live one? Gotta make sure that camera's not gonna work, which is fine. Chat box. There we go. Now you should be able to see the chat. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. Alright. Sarah right now when he's nodding off just... I mean, the screams of the damned really do help me fall asleep at night. You know? That's why I play Troodon. Don't worry, I'm sure Gateway will provide. Come on, Dondi, don't let me starve on stream, Dondi. Dondi, don't do this to me, Dondi.
Oh my. I think I spawned
all this
in
sounds
the
slow,
jungle.
but like makes it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you go delta, you will find a solution.
Oh, yeah. And I know we'll get a crab on the way here. Or on the way there. There's something swimming in the water.
Oh, man.
On the other side. If you, like, towards the sanctuary directly, what, west of us? On the other side? At least there's something in the water.
Okay. I'm down to fuck with whatever it is. I don't care.
Well, the good news is there's bodies around here, so there should be at least some compies we can probably yoink.
Let's go. I think we're so small, we're actually going to fight with them.
Pin one properly. There's something on the beach there, I think.
They're going to pin us, man.
Oh yeah, there's compies right here on the beach.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I see them.
All right, Frank, come here. I'm gonna name one of them Frank. That way I get emotionally attached to him when I hit him. Come on, come here, Frank. I don't know which one's gonna be Frank. It's gonna be whichever one I hit first. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this? Oh, hey, there's an Omni here. You can get a perfect dive right off rip. Oh no, that's a Troodon. Never mind.
I mean, turtle.
That was an Omni. Hey, we got our first meal. See, gateway provides. I don't think copies do damage. Are we planning to do a nest during the stream? Who knows? Probably not. I'm just looking to kind of just mess around, turn the brain off, and play. Whenever we end up doing a nest, it turns into like sitting around for 3 hours and a half trying to get everybody grown.
And we don't
What
play,
you do now?
And then when we play, we get like killed. Instant.
Give you the cat? Alright, come here. You done goofed, Blair. Go. You done goofed. You know what you did. You know what you did. Here.
By the way, it got killed by something. Just realized. Because he's the one who killed the turtle, obviously.
He could have entombed. That does look
Not
like a
big
pretty
enough,
beefy
man.
Troodon. Oh, if it's a frail. Some people never actually make it to prime.
No, but his thrust is not saggy.
Right, but
I don't know.
the frails don't get saggy. It's just the
For real?
primes that get saggy. Yeah, I mean, we never get frail for the most part, so it's kind of hard for us to tell, but they don't. Yeah, no, the frails pretty much just keep the adult body model. This is a
Thought I put
PZ.
A Rex is on one of the. Yep. Is it not on for you?
Yeah, no, it is. Whenever you're in a group, you're always going to see the same patrol zones and migration zones. I know in the past it used to be different, or it used to not like match up properly. That might be why there's
Crab.
I got a dollar for you, Mr. Krabs. Come here. There we go. And oh, my bad. My bad. I thought I was just gonna take a little piece of it, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna take the whole thing.
Boy's taking food from my mouse, man. That's crazy. Imagine the scenes in real life. You're sharing a meal with a friend.
But
and
officer, he took the McDonald's out of my mouth. It's just.
then all of a sudden, he freaking put his hand on your mouse, man.
Oh, wee woo, wee woo. Yes, a French fry, please.
I prefer them soft. And what?
Soft fries?
No, not for real. Like the image when you get it out of your mouth.
I don't want to. Okay, you just made a weird rap. Oh crap!
Yeah.
Not. I was about to say, oh, crab
No.
spawn. I'm like, that's a weird crab.
It's-
Nah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's done, man. Nice save, Turtle.
The gateway always provides. That's the funny thing. People are like, I can't survive without the cannibal mutation if I play Aloe or Rex. Nah. Look at me. I don't know how to play Apex. Nah.
So untrue. So
Dude, it's so easy
They
to
have
grow.
Tibble Island, man.
Not only Dibble Island, but there's AI everywhere
also-
across the map.
There is also Gali. Gali
Hell
Island.
yeah, yup. Ask has anyone told you sound a bit like... I sound a bit like Tom Hanks. Really?
I don't know who Tom Hanks is. Like by name I know, but I don't know at all his face or voice. I'm French, so makes sense. But oh no,
Doesn't know Tom.
I
What
shook his
the-
soul.
Oh, crab right in front of us too. Got it.
You guys know KFC, the human structure north of North Lake?
Yes.
Got a bit of a texture downgrade. I see like just measurement squares.
Yeah,
all over the place.
yeah, I think they haven't quite finished that area yet, but... yeah, for the Galley AI, they only spawn up in the Highlands area. And it's pretty much like the area between, or like the connective area between West Rail, South Plains, Delta, and Highlands. Dibble are just on the main little island / center area of the map.
Yo, by the way, there is a sanctuary island now.
Oh, the Campbell's soup. Give you a new Alright, fine. There. You're only getting one. It's like the whole Spider-Man memes. Like, everybody gets one, except no. You're only getting one. And you're gonna be happy with it.
We hear crocodile from so far away, man.
I mean,
Like baby.
here's the thing. Crocodiles are loud as hell.
Yeah.
Like IRL. And trust me, I know, I'm Florida man. So, I've wrangled them sons of bitches. Don't recommend it. I mean, it's actually quite fun, but, you know, you can definitely get in over your head very quickly.
Yo, let's go to the bun, no? So, maybe some compy.
To the bones. I mean, we can just walk through Delta and get chickens, too. I'm just trying to get to the stupid little check marks that Prime makes us do, and then we can, you know, live as we please.
Right.
Oh, excuse me. Does he imply he won't save him again? No. I mean... I don't know. I mean, really, they're just alligators. But...
Chicken little, I don't know what it is.
I guess I have to.
we do have
wrangle that
crocodiles,
here
actually. We do
now.
have some saltwater crocs, I believe, here and there. But all my stuff's been with freshwater gators. Gator tail is delicious, by the way.
I think somebody died of full damage over there. Let's take a look.
I don't believe that.
Over there.
Oh. Hey, perfect diet. There's still organs in
I
there.
don't know if he has organ. It looked like he's open, but I know that.
By the way, is the stream looking a little fucky? Oh, yeah, I was literally just about to ask. Oh, it's trying to record while I do that. That's stupid.
Yep, organ.
I don't know why I was recording. I thought I wasn't recording. Alright, there we go. That should be better.
Did I get
Alright.
the bee out already?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I just see.
There we go. Go ahead, grab a bite so you can guarantee it. Or did you already eat a smidge? It should be enough to feed both of us, because that's a big boy.
Yeah, man.
Oh my, North Lake again. But this time almost at the volcano.
Are there gastroliths here? There might be some over here. I mean, we're already going to be growing at the
Look
speed of...
this.
Yeah, we're going to be growing fast as hell.
Active of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't jump.
No, why would I jump? I'm just getting water. We still have, like, the entire thing of food here.
I don't know, man.
I mean, why would we leave the... I mean, we still have to go to the sanctuary. We don't even have to cross over there to get to the...
I forgot about this one. My brain is off, man.
Dude, so... Dude, my brain is always off, and somehow I'm somewhat coherent at least some of the time. Not often, but sometimes. Did I get Prime or Frail? Oh, we're still growing. We literally just spawned in a little bit ago. Alright. Let's run, I mean, I'm pretty much good. We can always just run back this way, grab some food once we hit up the sanctuary. I don't think the food's gonna rot in the next minute or two.
It might actually. It was already like.
Well, the organs are freshly taken out. Oh, there's some compies here.
I go
be.
for calling at the East Lake.
Oh. Well, we'll have Venom by the time we get over that way, so. I hate cannibal. The entire cannibal. Oh. Something here. Ugh. Wait.
I
Raph,
like
where'd
it
you go?
that When I stayed behind and I ate a little bit of organ.
Oh, okay. Why would a true go cannibal? That's crazy. Here's the thing. You do not need cannibal on the Horde Fest at all. You don't. I know a lot of people go Rex and they smack on that because there's so many other Rexes here. Aloes do because, there's so many other Aloes here. Don't do it. Like, I don't understand why people want to do the whole cannibalization thing. It's just not... It's like, why? Why? You just... Congratulations, you're just... Oh.
I don't know if you're speaking, but
Oh,
He's breaking up a lot.
am I?
Yeah.
Hey, Raph, you're gonna have to head up to the
He's speaking
sanctuary.
back now.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. I bet you it's Chrome being Chrome. This Chrome will suck resources out like a fucking Hoover.
well, I don't know if it's like that or if it's like the way you're speaking, and sometimes you lose your sentence and.
No, I was definitely getting some skipped frames, and I'm wondering why.
Okay, no. Okay.
Hey, Spinbit.
Oh,
I found another... Oh, there's a stego here. In the middle of Delta.
Not big, no? I don't know.
No,
I
it does
can
not
never
sound big.
understand how big a stego is, like, by sound.
I mean,
I don't know why.
stegos just
They
all sound like
so
big
gentle
babies to me.
Yeah, I swear.
Can
I love their call.
I get a... Oh, yeah.
No, but you can get a
Ooh, ah. There might be something over here I heard. That or it's just the sound being fucky-wucky with me. Come
Got a
on.
random with us, right?
Yes, Mr. Hale Harambe apparently bounced in.
It's so small.
You know what's crazy? I think the EU servers are legitimately better for me to play on, which is hilarious to me.
Yeah. I mean, this baby Rex is sexy to me, man. He's attracting me.
Where are you going, Raph?
I don't know, man.
Wait.
I'm lost in my dream of going after this Rex and kill it. Sniff.
No, they're fight. You guys are gonna be fighting for the crown. That's funny. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I think the EU servers literally give you better performance right now, which is just wild to me.
Oh, that's paleo call.
Yes, that's a paleo.
Oh, you got Venom already?
About to. 49.4.
Oh, yeah. I guess same.
Oh, it's a wabbit. We don't need him. I think we can still get to the Rex body. Yeah, I just got my second mutation. Boop, boop. Scroll down to multi-chamber, confirm, let's go.
Also got it.
Oops. Oh, it was a chicken swimming. The chickens have learned to do the, I don't know. Insert funny joke here.
Within the montage editing.
Oh my lord. I literally might just hop back on the EU server because somehow the EU servers are nicer to me.
I mean, I'm EU player, so if you wanna do that, I'm all for it.
Which is wild. On the EU, do you get like the bad rubber banding? Like
Nah,
or, that's
right now,
crazy.
I'm skiing, but I don't on EU. Yo, I just.
Here, hold on.
A chicken was running after me this whole time.
We should be able to. Honey, where did we leave the Rex body? I smell it now. Apparently Stego's damage was changed or something like that. I don't know. All I know is I saw a juvie smack a subadult like 8 times in the face, and yeah. Alright. Hey! Well, the organs are all bad except for the ones still left inside, so... Damn it, I hit the wrong key. Oh, there's a croc here! Oh, he's just shaking at us.
He scared me, man.
That's funny. Here.
That's the one we heard like
God,
10 minutes ago, man.
that is so funny. Here, come and get up the lung that's over here.
I swear it could have killed me.
Nah, we...
Yes, it could.
Don't even
because
be.
I got him in my head, man. I didn't see him at the start.
I was like, huh, why do those rotten organs look a lot like a croc? And then, like, the croc started wiggling at us, and we're like, oh, that's why.
It was like, that's a strange
Ooh,
looking
triple
croc.
bleed on that. That's crazy. I mean, not that it matters to a Troodon. I'm just gonna, you know, just be built to. Can it? Oh boy, it's yeah. I'm gonna have the ping issues. I think again here. Whoop. Yeah. Uppies. There we go. I mean, here's the thing. That it does make sense. Like, honestly, for Stego, I think its CC should be stupid high because of the tail and the Thagamizers, right? And its bleed should be super high. But that raw damage is crazy. I mean, then again, those things do look like it hurts.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's good. Because Rex has no real bleed resistance. So if you're actually being chased down by Rex and you smack it a few times, it kind of has to stop walking after you. Which gives Stego a chance to actually get away. And maybe that's why they up the stamina, to see if they can get Rexes to bleed themselves out so they can complain about bleeding. Like, oh my god, I'm bleeding out. Honestly, whatever can make Rex players' lives suck more, I'm all for. I mean... Stego does a lot of damage anyways, but I think it's like base damage was something stupid like 2.5k, 3.5k, and I think they made it like a little bit lower. Not by much, but...
I mean, I saw a video of a Stego Prime fighting Rexes, and basically the Rexes with like, if there is the same weight, they need only, I would say like 2 or 3 crunch and he's dead. But at the same time, with Stego at the same weight, you can do the same. Like if he do 3 heavy take hit to the head, he kills the Rex. So basically, a Rex should only play a Stego if he's heavier than it.
Well, here's the thing. Not enough Stego players use, like, the shove to knock people over before they try to do the crush. Because here's the thing. When you're, like, stunned, proned, or knocked, or whatever, your damage, Say again?
You mean GX players?
Yeah.
You said Stego players. Might be a bit confusing. So,
Rex don't show on us, yeah.
I should have grabbed. I'm gonna. I like rocks. Nope. Spin me my hop on EU because we'll see after the first fight if my. Because here's the thing, when I played on the EU server, which is where I killed the Stegos in the video I did yesterday or the day before. Was it yesterday I posted? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, that video I recorded that morning, edited. You helped me out with it, Marvin. Posted it, and it was on EU 10. And yeah, it was 100 ping, but like, it was fantastic. I don't understand. Did I say Stego players? I'm sorry. Yeah, as you can tell, my brain is not exactly working. Been a long day. I'm trying to hop on, turn the brain off, and nom 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 nom. We should be able to get the compies that were back over here too. Oh, we're in another PC. So.
Yeah, we already did this.
But yeah, anything that makes like, oh my lord, my brain is just not working. I'm trying to drink coffee and the coffee's making me sleepy. God damn it, ADHD. Oh, there's Harambe.
Oh, he's over there, man. It's not funny how we like left him and found him again.
Gotta go salt. Oh, but bless your hurt.
Back from what I'm seeing right now from a video of Blue Guys, is the power swing was damage-wise by nearly half.
For how fast the swing is, that's probably okay.
It's just a CR number though.
It's still strong, man.
Yeah?
I mean, if you three-shot a Rex that fast, it's strong.
No, here's the thing. Rexes, if you get caught out by a Stego swing, you probably should die. Just like if you are caught out by like a Rex spin, you're probably gonna die. I just don't like how the crush, quote unquote, like can be used on like certain targets of a certain size because you just cripple them and then there's no point in them trying to even run away. It's just like a guaranteed kill. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people who are like, oh, that's what makes Rex viable. Like, homie, I have to fight things 150 times my size. Coffee's so good. I'm spoiling myself a little bit too. I've put some pumpkin spice essentially in there, like cinnamon, nutmeg, all that stuff that you put in like a pumpkin pie. Just because one, holiday season, and also why not? No, that's you. See, told you that was a Entomb Troodon. Yo, you're here for the pun, Sharp? I'm sorry. I'll try to find something, I guess, to make fun about. I was gonna try to come up on the spot. Oh, OP Rex. One thing that I think should happen with, like, the crush and ambush sprint, personally, ambush sprint should only be usable when you're at 100% stamina. I also think crush needs like a 10 to 15 second cooldown. And it's also something that you could probably only use in your murder sprint.
Yeah.
I like rocks. I see trees of green and more things that are green. Lots of green things. And there's sand here too. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world.
Upload.
How does one join the Troodon group? Actually, I don't think I have the... I need to put the description in the... or the link in the description for the streams, too. All my videos in my channel description, JCH, will have my Giggle Brigade server. And essentially, you just hop in there, and that's pretty much it. And whenever I'm on, and I have the energy to take some people out, I usually do. And most of the time, whenever I'm on, I'm playing with people. Very rarely am I solo or doing like a small group like this and picking up randos and stuff.
Yeah, I could go for the idea.
Nah. Because there's lots of Herbies in there. We are. There's actually a group right now on the live branch plan. I think they're on like NA10. Here, let me grab it real quick. I know it's in my last video description, but I'll have to.
What the? I did not expect to find a deer on the wall.
I mean, he's like, man, it's scary down there. They're dinos and shit.
Oh, by the way, you know the new compound source plane? The big
Yeah.
one. You know, I was there with my baby Rex that I'm growing. And there was like freaking tons of boar and I couldn't find them and I was like, where the fuck are they?
Where?
And then all of a sudden I crash in a rock and I see 5 boar glitched inside a rock, man. And I was like, what the hell is that?
How can I? Here, Marv, could you do me a favor? Just because one, I'm feeling very lazy right now. Let me. Do you mind slapping this in the description? Because I can't pull it up on my phone for whatever reason. Everything's just being a pain in the ass right now. And I have about as much energy as people want to expand fighting. Troodon. So there you go. We can copy paste that link in there. That'd be baller. All right. Marvin's going to be putting the description, or put the link in the chat here. Jesus Christ. My brain is doing everything but going Bert. I'm just going to keep making my way over to East Lake. Hey. Man, up east. There you go. Yeah, it's so funny that I get better performance when I'm on an EU server for the horde test. That's crazy. Apparently, I started drowning there. That's cool. Yeah, 10% to hit prime. Should be able to make it. As long as we get over to East Lake towards the docks area, we'll be Gucci.
Okay. I got you a meat check.
Oh, you're going to docks?
Yeah. Skill requirement? There's no such thing as a skill requirement to join my server. Because here's the thing. The whole reason I started making the content that I do and made the Discord was specifically to help people get better at the game in general.
Yeah, take your meat.
So, feel free, whether you're brand new to the game, like we have people who are like, what, literally have less than like 10, 15 hours in the game. They're like, I saw your videos and I got the game and then I wanted to do Troodon and then I kept dying. So, can you help? And thus, that's why I have the Discord. So it says server requirements have changed. Close the window. Display in my native language. Try again. Same. That's weird. I've never had that happen. Hmm. We're gonna have to try to figure that out, because I know that happened to a couple people before, and what we had to do is we had to, like, friend them on Discord and then invite them directly. So we might have to do that as well. Where are you going, Raph? Oh, you went up.
I don't know, man. I'm lost.
I'm not lost. I know exactly where we are. We're on Gateway. Ha ha ha. Yeah, worst comes to worst, what we'll do is, did that actually get pasted in there? I think it did. Because here's another thing too, guys. If you are worried, quote unquote, about joining the server because you're worried about your quote unquote skill level, don't worry. No one cares how good or bad you are. The only thing that matters is if you do want to join the server and you want to get better with Troodon, all that I need from you is a willingness to learn, a willingness to listen, and that's all I care about. Because if you're willing to listen to me, slow things down, I mean, hell, even do things like listen to battle comms and like do call outs and shit, that's all you need to get better. It's just listening to somebody else, watching somebody else, working with other skilled people. And you don't have to meet everybody in terms of skill, because skill is very much like, I don't know. I don't like saying, like, oh, this person's like a better blank player, or this one's a better blank player, or this one's really good at blank. It's just, the skill in this game comes from two things. Just general game knowledge, and then just experience of application. What I mean by application is learning how to do things like baiting, learning how to do things like pacing and changing up your timing, etc. The game is far too complex to just narrow it down to like a 2D dimensional thing. Like, I've had people say, like, oh man, you know, there's people like who are like some like top, like, I guess IO gamers, quote unquote. I know Meta is very is considered like to be a really good Tenno player, Dilo player, but like I don't. And then like Mr. Gray, I think, does like a lot of Serato. There's like Aki. There's a couple others. I know Nick Boy, who does a lot of Raptor. I think there's a couple other too, right?
I know Jesus who do a lot of.
He does Maya, right? He does a lot of Maya.
He does a lot of Maya, but I saw him play everything. And be good at everything.
But yeah, like, in terms of like how I think skill in this game works, a lot of it just comes down to just playstyle. There are people who... Oh, did the server crash? Yeah, server crashed.
Oh, yeah, that explains why the turtle is giving a fuck about me smacking it.
I don't give a fuck about True.
It was US1.
Yes.
See if I can connect back. Nope.
But yeah, that's the
Yes.
thing. Like, what's gonna make you better overall in the game is just playing differently, trying different styles. Because yeah, I think we're gonna keep trying for a little bit longer. On oh my lordy, it zipped me all the way back here. No wonder you went to fuck all and then stopped in the log. I'm like, oh, he's getting stamina back.
Oh no, I did stop in the log.
It sent my ass all the way back here. All right.
Where am I?
Where are you? And I'm so
Glad that I don't have
sorry.
my stamina that I had taken back, man.
And server's going to go ping, 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 ping,
Yeah, we
ping.
need to add each other again. I'm in the log still.
It rolled my ass back all the way to the other side of the stupid ass boulder that's over here. Why did they put a boulder here?
I was
Yeah.
like
Up.
way
Up, Geese, come on.
Like at least 5 minutes.
Excuse
I guess that's why I didn't get called back.
Trace will be given every time you play. What do you mean? New strats. Okay, I'm barely not able to read the chat. I might have to boost up the screen size. That's how you know you're getting old. Is when you can't read the fine print no more. Yeah, that's a little bit of something called fucking death. Let's go down this way.
Carbon finally arrived.
Okay.
at the container.
Okay. We're good. Whew.
Oh, we're not far from there. So what was the
Apparently it wants me to fucking shit myself twice. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm making my way. Making my way.
I was going to say
Why is this one... Is this one slightly green? Bring me back over to this. Oh, you're in the log still, right? I see you.
Yeah.
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm a Troodon.
Fair.
Oh, you guys are wasted.
No, not too far.
Vixen, I'm glad.
I see the
It's-
container from there.
It's funny because Amy, my fiance slash wife, whatever you want to do it, or call it, she's pretty much told me that no, you're not doing Amy. Stop it. Fuck off.
Yeah.
But she's
I hope so.
she's pretty much told me like, yeah, you've started a cult. I'm like, I didn't start a cult. And then like I look in the comment section and just all ooh-ahs with all capitals. And I'm like, maybe I started a cult.
Yeah. It's very bad.
Look, we haven't made any Kool-Aid yet, so we should be alright. So here's the cool thing. The way they've changed cliffs and the way you can slide down, because they haven't added animations yet, but they, you know, eventually they will be. You can quite literally just, as long as you're touching the wall and it has a slight incline, you're like a true
Like,
hipsy
yeah,
or a
Troodon.
dryo.
I'm
Okay.
against them again.
How are you out of stamina?
Because I wasn't full of stamina.
Why are you running?
Because I mean,
Hey, Rafu.
hello.
Alright, so you found him. I got a turtle over here, by the way, if you need food.
Oh, nice. We're trying to get a turtle to lure in some combies for the outside.
We're also by the docks. I mean, we could just get the
What is over
chickens.
there? Where is over here, by the way?
Probably... Oh, I'm gonna one call.
Oh, okay. Coming over.
Oh, okay.
Drink the Troodon. Yeah, that's gonna be a... Yeah, that's gonna probably have
No.
to turn into a shirt. That's gonna turn into a shirt. Yep. If I need to start
No.
getting ready to make some merch. it's gonna just be bad dad jokes, all flavored in true puns. Crab it. Or not crab. It's a weird looking crab. Second time I've done that. How grown am I now?
You're 1,000 times more weight. I'm gonna beat you up anyways. That's what the Troodon is.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of like a D&D and wizard casting fireball. I didn't ask how big the stego is. I cast envenomation, which is fireball. You're gonna have to. Jeez, this rubber banding's gonna be bad.
Good.
I feel like it's only an issue on the NA servers, and part of me genuinely thinks that it's because there's people from not in the US playing on this server. It sounds bad, but like I've never had issues playing on the EU servers. I have issues on my own hometown servers, which is wild.
But how does that translate then to the EU servers? I mean, in that case, you would have it just the other way around.
Why'd I get up? Stop it. Sit back down. Man.
We are
Yeah, no,
making
man.
it a bit uncomfortable.
I need to talk to True HR. Raph, can you stop being French, please? That'd be great. No, I'm kidding. Stop it. He's just wiggling there. How are you hurt, by the way? Oh, yeah, because Harambe hit you.
Still a little Troodon, yeah. I was on the deer and he outbited me in the head. I was like, I'm not the deer, man.
He's like, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Cat-related Troodon puns. I mean, the way I play Troodon, honestly, it's a mix of, like, Raven / Crow and Venomous Cat, I guess. Seek the truth. Yep. Oh, lordy. Nesting half cannibalistic mutation kits? No. No. Cannibalism is a waste of a mutation slot. I am telling you. You are taking it, you are quite literally actually nerfing yourself. Who is that crab I saw? Yeah, come here, Mr. Krabs. Need some dots, Raph? Or Marvin, where'd you go?
I'm looking for it.
I didn't go anywhere. I stay here, waiting for the company.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 18% dots.
Okay, so you're fine then. But no, cannibalism really is not a mutation you should be grabbing. And I know there's some people who's like, oh, it gives you a new, different gameplay loop or whatever. It's like, why? Some of these animals and species are designed to rely on work with each other. And yet when you go cannibalistic, it's like, you're just painting kind of a target on your back for one. And two, it's just if you are actually hunting other players, I just don't like it. No, it would not be. And here's why. Cannibalism actually does do some nerfs to your damage resistances. And I believe most of it's actually from your own species. I'm trying to remember like exactly how it was worded. But when you go cannibalistic, you do actually get some nerfs. In terms of, I think, like, your bleed resistance, excuse me, damage resistance types, I think. It's something like that. Oh, there's a Rex here. Kinda want to bully the Rex. Thinking about it.
Stop thinking for Troodon.
He's immediately turned around.
I mean, we're going.
Oh, get your stamina back. And plus, we don't have a lot of water.
Some compies.
The lag is crazy, man.
Yeah, the thing on the US servers... Oh, he's charging after you. How is he turning around? There's two of them there. I'll get him off of you. Whoa, okay. Sorry, homie.
Good night.
I just hit full ground. Here, let me pull back, because that burned a lot more stamina than I thought it would. Boop. Please don't lead him towards me while I'm trying to get stuff. Mucho's grassy ass.
I'm trying not to come to you, but I'm teleporting everywhere.
Yeah, Yeah, this is like... The NA servers are almost unplayable right now.
Yeah, man.
I got my prime, so I'm just gonna try to get my tendons. Let's go grab some water, because I'm a thirsty boy. And
Yes, I'm just going to grab the mutation.
just laughing at the
Couldn't
Rex.
get the compies.
No.
Way too much rubber banding.
Who put this tree here? Here's the funny thing, like, Rexes genuinely do not stand a goddamn chance against Troodons. It's really funny. It's uppies, and then... Whee!
And then I will do my jumps.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my jumps on the way over to the lake here. Might have to try to see if there's any populated EU servers. Yeah, I don't know why the NA servers have such issues. It's just the NA servers. The Lorax put the tree there? Yeah, makes sense. I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're all giggling at me. What's crazy, too, is, like, you didn't attack him, right? You were just running around him for a little bit?
Oh, no,
And he
no,
just
I didn't
started... Oh,
attack him.
yeah.
Well, I didn't attack him. I baited him. I was like running around him and doing bites in the void.
Oh, you were just biting at the... That's funny. He's like, oh, this thing weighs 60 kilograms and threatened to bite my big toenail. I'm going to try to murder it. And then fails miserably. Like,
Yeah.
that's great.
But I did get scared, man, because I started team everywhere, man. That was scary.
Oh, Cactio, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I need to update my icons here. I don't know why it's a zombie. I thought I had the follow icons. I might have to fix those. I have some old animated ones that I did. I don't know why they're not working. Don't you groan at us. Alright.
I need to find some ass diet.
Ego one's looking pretty good. You know what? How about this? We can try to bully this Rex out for a little bit because I've got Prime and he's never going to catch us with Prime because we're going to hit 52 kmph like fast as hell.
Yeah.
And then once we die or if we win, we'll just hop on an EU server because I don't want to like pass the same tree 6 times because it's going to make me think I'm going fucking crazy. It's like, did I pass this tree before? Are we doing circles? No, it's just, you know, we're just getting yoinked back by ping. Hilarious.
Yeah, man. I swear I'm getting TP'd back like 5-10 steps.
Perfect diet acquired.
5
Excellente. I'm pretty sure if we even, like, because you came down from, what, Northern Jungle, right?
Yeah.
So you already hit 1 MZ.
Yes. Actually, if you came from Northern Jungle, you might have passed through the... Because there's a lot of MZs all over the map.
Mm. I've also been to the Sanctuary, so...
Yeah, you only need like 1 or 2 PZ, I think. And you should...
Oh, no. There's 2 PZs here that he would have passed through. And even when it was over by Northern Jungle, there's at least 2 he would have passed on the way. That's the thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Prime is not hard to get, y'all.
You're way darker than me. And you got some blue.
Like how we're almost in sync, too.
Yeah. Honestly, I was drinking to get stamina back.
Hey,
like 30 seconds ago. Am I even going to do my game?
Let me see how close I am. I might actually have my tendies. Nope, don't have my tendies yet. I do want my tendies.
Ah, yes, I heard.
Oh yeah, well, I've already done about a stam or 2 worth of jumps. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to bully a Rex and see what happens. I mean, the Rex was already getting kind of... Monsieur, go away. There's a pig. I'm gonna...
Rexy is close to the containers right now.
Oh, to the containers? Alright, I'm gonna make my way over to the... A little bit closer that way.
I have 0 stamina.
It seems like he's going to the gate.
Okay, I'm resting right here. We're on the other side of the gate right now. Kind of on the road, so hopefully I'll be able to get some stam up by then.
I mean, we can still like, just wait for him.
I am going truly insane. I mean, I'm probably going to get it during the fight or after the fight. I really don't care. Because this might be a throwaway troop, but but it's not like we're going to lose our 4th mutation. That's what's nice. Look at me. I have a whopping 3 more HP. Oh, 4 HP. Look at that. Woohoo.
Yep, he's going for the gate.
Perfecto. I see him. I got eyes on him. That's the bigger one, I think. Because there was 2. There was one that looked like an adult and then a sub-adult. The sub-adult is the one that went after Raph. I'm already insane. I'm a Troodon main. It comes with the territory. You have to be a little crazy to want to play something like that gets one-shot by everything and then fight things that literally one-shot most of the roster anyways. I think I'm going insane. Insane in the true brain. Insane in the brain. Is that there's a pig coming at us, Raph? I think. Be careful.
He's not coming at us. He's running away from the X-Men.
Mm.
Now the nice thing is whenever there is damage changes to other dinosaurs,
Yeah, Florida man.
you just don't care as a Troodon.
No.
Everything just one-shots you. You don't care.
Troodon is just Dark Souls with dinos. Alright. I don't know where this Rex went. I saw him briefly. Oh.
Yeah, he's
I hear him.
I think he's going after the ball.
So what you're saying is... Oh my lord. He's burning up some stamina. Apex, thank you so much for the sub. Those notifications are going to scare the hell out of me every time.
I can run a lot more than before.
He's panicking.
It's 2 Rexes. One is apparently between you guys,
Yeah.
and one is more to
What?
the tunnel.
Hey, dumbass. Sir,
Yep.
whip against the 3rd.
Calc.
That's what you are. Come here, buddy. A swing and a miss. What are you doing? MLB tryouts, buddy?
You Rexes.
Think I give a fuck about you guys? Come on. You guys are an Apex, but I'm a Troopex, baby.
Oh, look. I'm going to casually walk on his ass and bounce this man. That's simple.
Well,
One's-
one
they
is
turn.
facing you. Both are facing you.
I abandoned this speed. What you gonna do?
He turned around.
Yeah. Move your ass, man.
Yeah, that's right. You better run from the grass rats. They're like, we don't want to have to fight because we're big apexes. We shouldn't have to go camp on a tree. Rat.
Just left him.
These guys are gonna get traumatized. Oh, why are you murder sprinting after me, dude? You know there's more of us, right?
This friend is just looking at this point. Man.
Bro, look how panicky they are, bro. This is hilarious. Oh no, Rap, look out. He's gonna get you.
Torero. Ay,
Ole, senorita! Get parried, dumbass. I don't even know how that works this big. Aw, we're getting them some love bites.
Your brother is... He tried to take me out, man.
Hey. Take that. Kick. They have no bleed resistance too, so we're gonna be able to bleed him out real quickly. He's running. Look at him running into the shrubbery. I really don't know why you're trying to trace a Troodon and through the bushes. That's not exactly what I would call a pro gamer move.
That's what you get from randomly biting bushes. You get a slap.
His buddy's like, don't worry, guys. Oh, there's a third one.
It's actually crazy, man. What is that amount of bricks? Illegal. Should be illegal. I'm going to punch around a little, so I kind of know stamina now.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no way you're gonna try me, bud. The brown one's the one that's taking the most damage. The other one's like... Wait, is the other one logging? No, he's not. He's just resting.
Yeah, he's just out of stamina.
I mean, I'd be out of stamina too. Look at him run back to his buddy. He's like, come on, man. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Might as well.
Well,
Oh, this
probably
is
I'm
so...
off on the wall again.
Yeah, come and try getting me. Come and try getting me. Come and try getting me. I was going for you. Oh no, I'm going for you.
I should even... do I have my tendons yet? I should have my tendons coming up here soon. Nope, don't have it yet. Ugh, what's my stam at? 58?
Oh, back slot and finish. Yo, he was running at me and I got on his back slot.
That's so
The
funny,
next
bro.
one.
Bro! No, Marvin!
Oh, no.
What the?
Okay, problem surviving, guys.
That was just lag there.
Yeah, man, I saw it.
I was on the racks, then I was on you, and then I was on the racks again.
Yeah, that was just weird.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Same,
Oh,
same.
man.
We cannot plan 5 step ahead every time, man.
Even if you have a mutation pick, yeah, you can unlock stuff quite a bit. You guys want to do the EU servers? Because apparently EU's actually got some proper... Yeah, EU's got some legitimate proper ping. Hey, such is the life of a Troodon. But here's the thing. Those Rexes were dumb. Not dumb players, but they was just...
EU1 is still pretty full, man.
There. Yeah, we can do EU1. Works for me.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Man, that was too funny.
Ah, you're good. We'll figure it out. No. So here's the way the mutations work, right? The only time you lose the ability to select a mutation is when you get your following one. The only time that's the exception is for your adult and for your prime mutation. You don't lose your third mutation slot until you're 100%. Where, because 75 is a new adult. Sure, they weren't Florida man too? Who knows? You guys go EU, should drop a spawn code? Possibly, maybe, we'll see. I don't like doing super big groups of Troodon, especially with players that I don't know and haven't played with before. Unless we're doing like an organized events where we're like ready to actually get everybody to play in here. Let's see, where's my gray one? 5, 6, no, 3? It's 3.
Did any of you spawn yet? Or...
I am spawning right now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't left the server yet. I need to fix my bleed.
Pop my spawn code in the VC chat for y'all. Whenever you guys get in. Bro, it literally's put us in... Rap, it spawned us in the same exact goddamn place. Not even fucking kidding. That is so... Alright, that's funny. Alright, let's slap on that hydrodynamic.
Against the wall? Oh, yeah.
Hey, just means we go right back down south and we'll be good to go.
Which server are we on?
EU1.
Okay.
Oh, we put you on the other side of the wall. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Hit.
That's bull.
Hold on, I'm doing my steps. Yeah. Alright.
25 seconds to log out.
Oh, there's a fucking break in the wall right here. I'm an idiot. Whatever. It's good practice. Oh, we're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit. Doing 95. It's the Troodon life. I don't know.
I think we should do some of our jumps now. Oh, yo. I kind of wanna fuck with that, man.
I kind of do too. I kind of do too, but
Let's go, let's go. Come on,
if they're baby, like other fresh spawn Rexes, I would absolutely love to just beat the hell out of them for giggles and shits. Blair.
let's go.
Yes. Cat. Cats in heat are annoying. Poor thing. She's too small for us to safely get her to spade, I think. Just because she was a runt of a litter, so we kind of have to kind of just roll with the... Roll with the... Fucking ridiculous.
Baby Rex is...
I would say keep it in your pants, Blair, but you don't have no pants. She's a cat. Marvin is trying to spawn in. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Now, is it going to spawn you back where we were, or is it going to put you next to us? That's the real question.
Over there, so I guess
Oh, back over there.
Wonderful. Don't forget hydrodynamic.
Yeah. Hey, I found Cannibal Rexes here, I guess.
Dead?
No. I think they're alive. Oh, they're logging. I'm just giggling in their ears as they go to sleep.
Oh, let's attack.
Yeah, better server
I
performance
almost
already.
sad
It's
here.
wild. Well, there's a boar here, so we can just hang tight here for copies to swing by.
There's also some bee already.
Some bee? Where's the bear?
There's
Where,
bee close by.
where's the bee? There's a bee? Oh, there it is.
Bee. What else?
A trio?
T-Rex ahead. T-Rex ahead.
Oh, of course T-Rexes have heads, man. Hey, there's a... We just passed the compy buddy.
So big Rex head, man.
Oh, yeah, it's there's a lot of cannibals out over this way. If he's gonna come by and kill it...
He's going to, man, I swear.
Let's find out.
guys. Oh, oh. Is he wiggling? Is he wiggling?
I guess so.
Wiggling?
Second Rex.
Hey, I guess they're not fucking with us. Oh yeah, he's wiggling.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, that's right. Submit to the true dominance. Oh, there's a fucking third one.
Yes, sir. I'm one of
That's
them.
funny.
Look, look, look,
He's
look,
one
look,
of
look.
them.
No.
Hey,
No.
What's wrong with your T-Rexes, man? I don't know. This one was just bored weird. What's wrong with your Rex? I speak Spanish. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like... Scheisse. That means shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and head towards the, Delta.
Yeah,
Hey, meal right off rip. And then,
yeah, man.
pretty good. Your life's gonna be hell when we grow up. Here's the thing. The fact that they weren't murder hobos right off rip already makes me feel better. Because generally, here's the thing. You'll know when a Troodon's trying to fuck with you because usually it will just pounce you or try to ambush you. They're not going to try to bait you first unless they have, like, a reason to fuck with you. So, like, here's my thing. If I see a Rex and I'm like, I want to fuck with that Rex, and the Rex is immediately like, no, I will not get put into a fucking YouTube video and starts, like, trying to, like, do the wiggle and stuff. Friendship wiggle is one of the easiest ways to diffuse a situation, at least for me. Because it's, one, I only like to kill murder hobo apexes. Because they're murder hobo apexes. And they deserve to get murder hoboed as well. But if you're a chill person like that, even if you've got the cannibal skin, like, the fact that they didn't want to just kill us on sight, kind of nice. It's a good little change of pace. Surprising change of pace, but change of pace nonetheless. The only other, that's the thing, like, Trike, Aloe, and Rex are the only things I don't... Rex I'll fuck with just because Rex does not have a very good kit against Troodon, so it's really funny when they just try to murder you on sight. Same thing with Trikes. Aloe's kind of meh, because their whole pounce thing is... It's like trying to fight a big raptor in that case, where the pounce is kind of bullshit. I know it's rich coming for me, but your powers are kind of bullshit. Right? Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I do not sound like a Troodon when I laugh. That's my cackle, okay? Fuck off. Shut up, Raph. I don't want to hear from you. Oh, Crocs. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle at the Crocs. Why'd you go under the water? It's not like I can come out there and get you. Later. When I'm big. Then you'll fear the Troodon. Fucking calling my ass a fucking Troodon giggle. It's my true form, Spinbit. Shut the fuck up. Spinbit's typing in our VC in our Discord and said, it's okay, Calc. Embrace the true. It's your true form, but spelled true as in T-R-O-O. Shut the fuck up. You guys are not allowed to be funnier than me. I'm the content creator. I have to make the jokes. Shit. That's the weird thing. Like, I don't think there's any other playable in this game that has the same, I guess, feel as Troodon does. Troodon just is the goofster. It is the dumb to the fuck, right? Pure of heart, dumb of ass. That's exactly what the Troodon really is. Pure of pounds, dumb of ass. I love it. Yeah. All right. All right, my True's gone a little asthmatic. I'm gonna... Oh, there's crap. Hey. Come here, Mr. Krabs. I got $1 for you. An asthmatic $1, but I got $1 for you. You're the one that... Look, it's not my fault, okay? No, you're not giving me any gold. Troodon has no use for gold.
Careful.
Raph, don't pull Marvin. I'm kidding. Honestly, Hipsy, yeah. Hipsy is one of those other playables that is just so fun to play.
Kind of like
Honestly, if there were more PT players, I would probably play a lot more Hipsy, just because one, to make an like an AA battalion essentially out of Hipsies and just like PT squadron spotted. Turns out, actually, the Hipsy's just the Hatua bird for the Isle. Realistically, I will not change my mind. Yeah, because we were talking to Dragon about like Hipsy being sort of like the only other legit, what I would call a character in the game, where Hipsy players are a different breed. Because they play for the sake of...
BP2, honestly, it's kind of like...
the hips to a... Oh, look, Crocs. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Crocs back. Croc in the water. They sound like a lawnmower.
More there. Come here.
I had one croc, a full grown. Ooh, there's a turtle. You guys want? I don't have the
nice.
stamp. Yeah, we're gonna have our perfect diet. Just make it right there. Once I get my stam up, we can go ahead and, you know, beat him up. Hey, even 6. What's up, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. How's your day treating you? Sitting here like, why is my back uncomfortable? I realized the hoodie I had on the back of my chair slipped down. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A giggle, giggle, giggle. Oh, I can't wiggle my head fast enough. Hold on.
I'm gonna risk sitting here for a minute. Hopefully.
Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nope, I gotta plug in my buffet. I'm a Troodon. You can kill the baby raptor, made the baby hare quit after bullying it. Hipsy's just such a goofy thing. I hear it's so lonely in Delta. We're gonna be on the beach heading over to Delta Spin. So we'll be making that way eventually. I'm just I've got a lovely bunch of Troodons. Skippity doo doo. We've got them giggling in a bunch. Between East Lake and Delta, because Spinbit, remember, actually, I don't think you were there for that run. And for everybody in the stream, the way I get my Troodon Prime, I always try to get to the Delta Sanctuary, and then I'll run over to East Lake, and I just hit all the PZs on the way. That's it. It takes, like, no effort. It's pretty great. I mean... we were on the NA servers, and the NA servers just seem to have connection issues. So we're on the EU servers, because for whatever reason, I play better on 100 ping for the Hortest servers. Good way to get our jumps in, too. There we go.
Yay.
Yeah, Hortest is going okay.
I got it.
We made a trio of Rexes question their life decisions for a little bit until, you know, the ping and rubber banding got us killed. So we swapped over to the EU servers because for whatever reason these servers just don't have the issues. So talk about Hipsies, maybe want to go play Hipsy. I would be careful about playing Hipsy because if we see you, you're gonna be num-nums. Just saying. So we've got our perfect diet already. Fantastic. And then we're just going to go Delta, and then we could probably just run around wherever, right? Because there's already plenty of PZs over there. So.
Yeah. And we already eat like 1 PZ, maybe 2 even.
Yeah, Spin's probably going to be running down the beach towards us. We're over by the cove right now. Hey! I'm probably butcher the name. Scatia? I'm the scat man. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub.
Hey, sciatica.
So, the only thing that popped in my head is like,
that easy. Oh,
oh dear.
Oh my.
You
I
still
was,
have
so
something
for
out of
whatever
it.
reason, like the thing that popped up in my head was, I have osteoporosis. ADHD's kicking way too hard now. I finally finished the coffee and I finally feel somewhat decent. I don't know why it takes a whole 2 mugs worth of coffee for me to actually, you know, not get tired. But it'll be about another 30 minutes and I'll be... Ugh. I think the only Maya I had a chance to fight... Actually, no, we've had a couple Maya fights. The first one that I did was when Prime first popped up. And, oh my lord, the rubber band issues were wild. I literally died to fall damage from a height that I shouldn't have received fall damage on. But, you know, the server decided, like, oh, wait, he's falling. Let's make sure. And then picked me up and then threw me down to the ground and mocked Jesus. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I die here. But then again, the Maya was playing Mountain Goat. Which, by the way, if you're playing Mountain Goat against a Troodon, it's funny. Were you able to get in Tomb so far? No, we swapped over to EU because the NA servers were being wah. I still have that Troodon from the Sega video I posted yesterday on EU 10, I think. But I don't think that server was super populated, so... And I'd rather Entomb and get the chance to fight, since now they've made it so that, your entombment takes like an hour after you hit full ground. Which is cool, it's fun. And you only lose your stats at like 96%, which is ridiculous. Too big to swallow. That sounds like Quitter's talk. Well, I feel like you have to have ADHD to be a good Troodon. I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting or trying to make myself feel better. There's a crab over here on me, by the way, guys. If you need a bite or two. I probably ate most of it anyways, but...
I've been having increased...
I've gone unable to
people telling me I might be hit, so... I don't know.
Only heard I want to play is Galley. Packy's a lot of fun. Me and Ruthie used to play a lot of Packy in the day. And, oh my lord. We were absolute menaces. This was back when, like, Packy was kind of sort of broken. No pun intended. I think I just heard you spin.
You're on the other side.
Yeah. But back when it was somewhat kind of busted to play, we were doing, what was it? It was the 2 of us. We were in East Lake, kind of hanging out. And this was like, this was so long before like East Lake turned into the swamp that it is now. Or what people call the swamp, which, by the way, it's not a swamp, it's a lake. Stop calling it a swamp. And we got jumped by, I think, 4 Sarahs. I don't know if they were all full growns. I think a couple of them might have been subs. But we just, like, straight up ace combat that shit. Just whack, whack, whack. And, like, they were, like, after about 30 seconds of us beating the shit out of them, they were, like, 4 calling, like, please, no, we didn't mean it. It's a joke. It's a joke. And we said, haha, go back to the starting screen. And then we just kept crunching them. Dude, old Backy was a little bit busted. Just a little bit. And, like, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of the playables in the game people are trying to make viable too often, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't see the reason to... I'm going to lower my microphone volume. Nah, probably fine as it is. It's just... A lot of the stuff was too strong too early on, and it's caused a lot of balance issues nowadays, because everyone thinks that everything solo should be able to fight other things solo, if you have the skill. No, senor. The only thing that you can solo everything in the game is Troodon, okay? Because Troodon is, you know, the best thing in the game, in my opinion. But that's just because of the kid. But I also think, first donation? Pumpkin! Thank you so much. Ooh. Love you. Appreciate it. Ah! That's awesome.
Hey.
I appreciate you, Pumpkin. I really do. Oh, do I legally have to, now that I get $5, that I have to admit that I laugh like a Troodon? I'm gonna literally have to, like, make my laugh like... what's his name?
It's a baby Troodon.
What's his name? God damn it. Wow, my brain is just shorting. Fine, I'll admit I laughed like a Troodon. It's whatever. Hello? How the hell do we find another Troodon that calls himself True Master? Come on.
So funny.
Crap.
Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Give me some of that, please.
Yeah, whatever. Why is my brain going stupid? Who's the was it British comedian that has like the laugh just like it sounds like a seal that's just inhaling.
What is that?
What's his name?
I don't know.
I don't know. My brain's not working. I'm just gonna
Oh,
Troodon.
another Troodon, hey.
That's been.
Oh, there's a spin bit.
Come on, speaking the beast, you spin bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Invitation worked now.
Told you.
Yeah, I think they were spin bit was typing in the chat. You can talk in the VC if you want, spin bit. You don't have to just do the text if you don't wanna. Oh, Jimmy Carr, that's who it is. Jesus. Jimmy Carr. I swear, he like laughs on the inhale. It's hilarious. Oh, loud. Loud family in the background, that's funny. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. And at a stamp, I'm already almost 50%, so that's crazy. Ugh.
Read that
That's crazy.
Ew.
Look at the lights you can put, man. If we all get prime, we can get
Oh yeah, we're pretty much all gonna get prime. All we gotta do is hit up Delta, pretty much, I'm sure. Because I think there's a PZ two PZs we passed. We're about to pass into another one or two on the way over through to Delta. Blair, what you doing? Hold on, I gotta yell at my cat. Alright. I want to learn how to play around with Troodons. It's 50 now. Oh yeah, Compies being on the Dia JD is fantastic. It makes life so easy. What do you need for perfect diet spin? You can tell by the way I walk, I'm a Troodon man. That's right, I'm doing this bit again because it's funny, and I'm spinning with a crab. 0% Y, fairly low on A. Here, I got a crab for you, Spin. Go ahead, eat that up. And then, we should be able to find a... Why is it... Damn, it's dark.
Eat, Spinbit, eat.
Please, Blair, do not knock into my mic. Thank you, child. Child.
That was it, yeah.
Alright, I just got my mutation. And I got my tendons. I'm gonna grab multi-camber, though. I got one of the unique animations for Troodon, which is like the weird little neck lift. Interesting.
Oh, Maya.
Oh, my...
Maya.
Who's got venom?
I'm gonna eat that one.
That's not a big one.
I will get some.
Alright, Raps initiated. Should have been... He's gonna run for it. Make sure someone grabs... I'll grab Traps too. Oh, look at him run. Blair, stop pushing my mic around. I gotta fix my mic. Stop it. Blair, stop headbutting it. I don't care if you want to love on the microphone. It's not your microphone. Stop it. Yeah, he's gonna run out of stamina. I got him back in stage. Stage 2. Stage 3. Oh, Raph, you might... I know, we're good. Yep. Make sure you don't stand directly behind in case he tries to do that thing. Nice spin. Good fucking coordination on that shit. Blair, please stop it. Go. Get off of me. Yeah, that Maya double kick is a little nasty. Venom should drop here in a minute, but remember, don't burn out too much of your stamina here. Alright. He's going to be pretty low on stam coming up here soon, so let's keep burning it out back in this stage. Might be getting out of stam. Let's keep that pressure up, Spin. I don't think that'll be quite 3. Oh, it is 3. Oh, Raph, please do not do those super high bounces when we're with a bunch of people on the VC. You gotta call that shit out too. Hold on, I gotta fix my microphone real quick. There we go. Nope, it's not fixed. God damn it, Blair. Fucking cat started headbutting it. Alright. Oh, Raph. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we can't hear you because your mic's quiet today, sir. We've been trying to tell you to turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's good.
I did already.
You did? All right, I'll have to turn you up then on my side because that might be on me. How dark is it out? Pretty dark. Nice, Raph. And remember, if you need to, yeah, you can always dismount off in the direction. I gotta get some sand back. He's gonna. If he's out of stam, that's gonna be funny as hell.
Can somebody ready up a crouch bounce? I'm going to fake
Hold.
mine.
No, not. Hold on. I'm still getting stamina. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to get stamina back, standing still. He's trying to conserve. So just be careful for any sudden bursts of speed. So make sure you stay on his, more closer to his side flanks if you're going to be up close. So he has to do a full turn before he comes into us. And here's the cool thing as well with the pounce, because a lot of people assume like, oh, he's running at me. That's the only time he's going to do that pounce. Let me see how close I can get to that water. You don't even have to fully crouch bounce, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's fucked. I aimed that way too low.
Yep.
I thought I was ready to do the crouch, but that's fine. It's whatever. I wonder if, because I never had it.
I'm dead too.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Just lather, rinse, repeat.
Say, Spindit, are you male or female?
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, we can just respawn and come back to you guys.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
whatever.
I think it's going to be fast anyway. We're going to get like 300% diet from this.
It is what it is. What's up, Dove?
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way, I found
it
out
happens.
how to bounce from this farm, and you run, you jump, and then you bounce.
you
That's
can,
no
yeah.
stamina, but you can do it. But,
There were also a couple.
the
There were
problem
also a
was
couple.
after.
There was also a couple of times where we just should have waited it out a little bit, but I'm just playing to play. I really don't care much right now. I'm just having a put my ass in northern. It's put me in northern jungle. So, yay! Hey, I hate this spawn. I really do. Yeah, you're like west of me. I'm gonna come over towards you. We're gonna probably want to go to not west axis, water
We
axis.
can just respawn now, so we get the food from the Maya. I don't know.
Maya's not. It's gonna be a while before they kill the Maya, unfortunately.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, with the Maya water
we're
camping
not
like
so
that,
long.
bro. Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna blow it off.
Oh, okay.
that's what sucks. You know, it's literally the. I know a lot of people like do the water camping, and I get it. I understand. It's just boring. Like I get it. But hey, at least he tried to fight a little bit. Yeah, but yeah. Island true spawn would be great.
It's so
Hate
fast
spawning
to
in the
grow
jungle.
and, like,
Jungle's not bad. It's just they don't have the AI working as nicely up here. So what I've been doing is quite literally I try to get over to the water axis, cross over into highlands, because over in highlands, for one, there's the chance of getting goats, tacos, but it's easier to find chickens over there too. That's the main reason I like spawning over there. No, we really shouldn't have gone after that fight because I don't think Marvin was even sub-adult yet. We should have been prioritizing at least getting one level of prime and then going out for a hunt, but
nah,
I made it to Mata.
While we were fighting, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I haven't had the chance to test to see if the True actually got any proper venom buffs to it. I do want to see if that's a thing, because like it's weird. I feel like it's up the damage that we get in stage 3, because like you know how like at least on the live branch, 136 damage is how much you deal if you get to stage 3. The turtles have what, 200 HP? We can 3-pounce a turtle as a sub-adult, which kind of wild. So I don't know if they just up the damage for certain things of certain sizes, or exactly quite how that works. But actually, let's see if there's anything that's been murdered nearby. Oh, why did I jump? Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, this will be a good chance to show you guys how to get Prime, even if you get spawned in the stupid-ass northern jungle. Which is...
We could also have gone for like North Lake Delta and then.
Well, North Lake, the problem is there's no chickens there. You might get lucky if you find a rabbit that gets stuck in geometry.
Yeah.
And I do know that you can hunt rabbits down, because I don't know if they've added stamina for certain creatures. But, like, rabbits, if you chase them up until the nighttime, at night they just stop running until after you attack them. And I'm wondering if that's just because of the, not the damage part, but because, like, at night they just can't see as well. Because I do feel like they've given AI some advanced behaviors, depending on what you are. That's why, you know, everything runs from a Rex, no matter what kind of AI it is. A Highland... I wish there was, like, a western side true spawn, but at the same time, I would prefer, like, a south swamp spawn. Because swamp is an amazing place for Troodon. It really is. But
Yeah.
for whatever reason, players look at swamp and go, ew. I don't know why. Swamp is such a fun place to be.
It's because like it's still not really good for the Evrima branch.
It's great for Herrera.
It's alright, but it's not like the best.
Like,
That's why
fish
I
and
played them.
frogs, they spawn down there properly. You'll find shit on the beach, no problem. Chickens spawn on the beach over there. Like, it's... Like, to me, it doesn't make any sense why people don't like the swamps.
I don't know.
Actually, I think my first ever stego kill, so this is before I was doing YouTube stuff, and this was before the major buffs to Troodon. My first stego kill with a couple of Troodons, I think, was actually in swamps.
Yeah, I think like my
I don't think it was
first
actually a full grown
hunt
one,
where
but
I was like, oh man, I need to play Troodon a lot more than what I'm playing Troodon. Was actually in swamp. We were like 10 Troodon. It was like one of my first time playing Troodon.
mm,
But I was alright, I think. And I took the lead of the troops, and we were going after I don't see your name. And we were going after a Mayaman, and we ran after him for like, he ran from one end of swamp to the other end of swamp, then he ran to South Plain,
Yep.
then he ran back to the swamp, and we fighted him for like so long. At the end he escaped it, but we had so much fun, like just chasing him, and when he was like water camping, trying to find a way to attack him. So much fun. And then
Do you
a
know what
few
we
days later I dropped a Maya solo, and I was like, nah man, Troodon is
God
addictive.
damn it. Fucking made our way to the super north beach. Nothing spawns on this beach either, which really, it's kind of upsetting, because, like, it'd be nice if they could actually spawn something out here. But I know the KFC is somewhere around here, too, so maybe we'll hear a chicken. And we are in a PZ, so there is something in here. Actually, that's probably something we should have coordinated in case we did need to nest people in. Because the nice thing about the, if you get nested in, you have, like, apparently one less requirement to get Prime. Not that it really matters, because Troodon's...
You just need to go to Sanctuary, that's it.
Well, that's how it used to be. But I don't think it's true anymore. Unless you've actually done it, like, in the last, like, week when they did the update for it.
Nah,
For the Prime conditions.
It was like this at least, like 2 weeks before.
Maybe it's still good.
I think it's still good, honestly.
Evrima fried chicken. Blair, shut up.
EFC.
EFC. It's in the true. Excuse me, log. The fuck said you could stop me there? Rude. Alright, here's the lake. Cool. I wish the frogs spawned properly out over this way too.
Yeah.
You know, if we're lucky, we'll get a fresh spawn PT somewhere out over this way too, but it's kind of rare.
Real. Yeah.
It's what's so funny to me. Like everybody, it's only recently that I've been able to find things like Mayas and Tenos and Packies and stuff on here. Because one, obviously everyone's like, "Oh, Allo, I'm going to play Allo. I'm going to play Rex," and then it's just overpopulated with those people. It's like,
But I don't understand, man. It's always cool to like try out new species.
it is. But what they did wrong was make cannibal a thing. I don't
Yeah.
think you should be a prime cannibal anything. If you are not a cannibal of your inherited species, you just should not be able to. Cannibal shouldn't even be a perk. I know people are like, "Oh, but it's a different lifestyle." No, it's just, no, it's gross. Ew. Ew. That's how I feel about cannibal. I've never had to get cannibal to get prime, ever, and I refuse to ever get cannibal. Because I am a Troodon Rex. That's what I am. Oh, damn it. Nyeh. There we go.
By the way, man, look. Like over there, if you crouch on and stay very close to the water, you're invisible. I would love to ambush a freaking dino like this, man.
Give him a scare.
Yeah,
Like, what?
man.
Mom, why is the waterfall giggling at me? Giggling?
Imagine, man. Black screen all of a sudden. What the?
I mean, we did beat the hell out of that one dino over in the North Lake. That was fun.
Yeah,
That poor guy was, like, probably heavily traumatized. Because one, my dumbass, yeah, well, there was two, but we only killed the one. Because the other one said, nah, fuck this, and went off the waterfall. But the other one didn't have the HP, and he was too big to be able to make the jump. So he just, like, I'm going to sit on this log, and surely they won't come in the water. And then Goji and my dumbass just fucking jump in.
It's a skill test for the dino to spawn on this lake because like, you can make the jump without taking damage. It's
Well,
just
you
for, like,
you
more than
can.
50%
You don't.
down,
Well, here's the
but
thing.
it's
You don't.
very hard.
You could just also walk. You don't have to, like,
Yeah,
actually, you
But
know,
I make the jump
free
every
fall.
time, because it's so much more cooler, man.
Ah, yes. Me hurdling my 500 kg dumbass down a cliff is cool.
No, but it's cool, man. It's like flying. You need to use your dash, you know, and you fly for like almost 15 meters, man.
You know I'm American. How many football fields per hot dog is that? Just kidding. It's close to, like, what, 42 feet, something like that?
I don't know.
It's 3 bald eagle squeeches. Squeeches? What the fuck? I can't fucking talk tonight, y'all. Sucks. Who keeps putting these fucking trees in my face?
Now imagine a
Square.
bald eagle cleaning your windshield with the squeegee.
Alright, come on. There's got to be something out of this way. I'm getting a little hungry.
Yeah, same. That's very soon.
I've got like 2% before we end up hitting the frail. English is not Englishing. Which is funny. Because
English
it's
is
like,
not even English. Come on.
I feel like that's a factually incorrect statement, but I understand where you're coming from. Because English is just the amalgamation of, like, every language that never made sense on its own. And then it just made even... Yeah, what he said.
Man, do we go for the baby aloe?
That was not a baby aloe.
Ben, we
Yeah,
miss
right.
you. We're in the MZ.
Oh, I ate a rock, man. Oh, I ate a tree. Oh, I ate a tree. Give me food at least. If you come in my face, man.
There is
That's a
Dryos
baby
here.
thing.
No, that's not a baby. That's a Dryo.
Oh, okay.
We should be getting close to the, that little Highlands building. The Highlands shack.
Oh,
No, it's not a shack anymore.
You're going to Highlands?
Well, yeah, we spawned in North Lake. Pretty much, so.
Honestly, I didn't think we would like run this long without starving.
Well, that's the
without
thing.
feeding.
True. I've been out of the game for a while. What's Entombing? Over in MTG, we just banned that. So Entombing is the upcoming gameplay loop that's coming to the Isle. Essentially, what it's going to let you do is...
Goat.
Oh, there's a goat here. There's a goat here. Yeah, hold on.
Like you say.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, why'd you hop off?
You are going to pounce. I was.
No, you stay up. Bounce off of him. Because if you stay on him, one person stays on and the other one pounces the other. Ow, don't bite me! Pounce him! What?
Sorry, man.
I said pounce and you
I
fucking
remember.
bit my ass!
I'm sorry.
It's good.
It looked tasty, man.
Stay.
What can I say?
Alright, now pounce the other side and I can get off. And then pounce again.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm lagged.
Yeah, it's getting a little rubber bandy for me. It won't be too long to kill him.
Shouldn't be,
I'm turning him back towards you. He's going back in the open field. Get over to me. That fucking threw me off. Oh. My bad. That was on me that time. I don't have a lot of stamina left, but he's not going to last too long, I think. There we go. Hey! We made it with 0.19% diet. But yeah, Entombing's pretty much... It's part of the new Elder system. The Elder is essentially the new growth stage that they're giving all of the playables. It's essentially like the old grandpa strength, where once you are full grown, if you've lived your life a certain kind of way, you get the ability to become a better version of your full grown. So you become bigger, faster, stronger for a period of time before you start getting old. It's so that they can encourage people to, you know, eventually respawn and just continuously grow their dinos. And the way they reward you for entombing is you get to carry over your mutations into your next lifespan. So, for example, did I even pick my first one? Yeah. So I'll be picking like hydrodynamic, multi-chambered, tendons, waiter, whatever for my first 4. And when I respawn, I get those back on my...
I already get multi-chambered.
Well, yeah, multi-chambered is free.
Oh, yeah. And I'm getting that, man. For the first one.
What was I saying? I got fucking derailed there. But yeah, if you get whatever mutations you select... Yeah, whatever mutations you select in your first life will carry over to the next one when you entomb, which you do when you're at the new 100%. When you do that, those mutations are buffed. So, multi-chamber, for example, goes from 5% thresholds to 10% thresholds. And on the second entomb, it goes from 10 to 15. And then from 15, I don't know if it caps at 15 or if it goes up to 20, but it's ridiculous. And it just makes you stronger. It makes it easier for you to live your next life. And it's PZs in time. Are you sure you're weak and frail? So you hit the 75%, but your weight's still only 60? Rip spin. Hey, frail's not that bad, but it'll be a good way for, because I'm pretty sure Marvin will be able to get his prime. Because I think we did most of the check marks we needed.
Probably.
Here, I'll be
I
right back.
did hit 2 FNZs, so...
I mean, I'm female, so worst case scenario, we can get 1 egg and test out if free prime is still a thing.
Raph, where in Highlands are you guys?
How do I describe? Okay, you see fuck pound?
No, I see a bush.
You know where fuck pound is, right?
Buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course, Belle.
Okay. Then you know the bridge
It's
before
only
it's
on the
from
horde test, Rupert. So it's a new mechanic that they're testing. To give you an idea of kind of what they're doing with this horde test is they've added 2 new playables, the Allosaurus and the T-Rex. they're also testing the Elder system, which is both Prime and Frail. So if you do certain tasks and checklists during your life, you become Prime. If you don't, you become a Frail. And Frails aren't bad; they're just a little weaker than your full-grown version. And a lot of people think, like, oh, it's just bad. I can't play this. But
I mean, for some species, it's that bad.
no, because here's the thing. If you get a Frail, you should be encouraged more so to Intune. Because that's the point. They don't want people running around as full-growns forever, because the whole point of the game is the dino survival. Right? Rap, do you want to... Oh, you just did some jumps, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do another set of jumps.
Yeah, I'm going for reinforced.
Marvin abandoned you. All by myself. I don't want to giggle all by myself.
I'm there. It's okay.
Okay,
Shut up, Raph.
Brewmaster and
Let
me
me be dramatic.
arrived at at silos.
Here, I'll give you my cords. Boop. So pretty much we're not quite at the silos. We're close to it. We're in one of the bridges that kind of go from the water access to Highlands. You know how there's like those rolling hills. We can one call here in a minute. I just dumped all my stamina out, so it's just gonna sound like a asthmatic thing. Dino also does get it. All the check marks are kind of sort of the same right now. I do know that they intend to change them so it's species dependent. What that's going to mean, no one knows, but they've already confirmed it's not going to be about player kills, because if you have to get player kills for your Prime, that's kind of rough. Pretty much it's all about movement and getting a perfect diet at some point. Why am I having a lunchtime meal right now? I don't know, Dragon. Why are you having a lunchtime meal? Maybe because lunch is good at any time, just like breakfast is goated at any time. Like Waffle House at 3 in the morning, it's different. Then again, you're probably drunk, but breakfast for anything is just better. Oh my god, I kind of want pancakes now. I mean,
Please.
I don't know. What do you count as lunch? Because technically you can have a sandwich for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It just depends on what flavor sandwich you're going for.
I lost all of the compies, man.
Did one of you two call right now?
No. I just one called.
Oh, that was them.
I heard. There's a lot of Troodons on today.
That's nice. I mean, people are starting to play
We're
the game
getting
they
water
like again,
first.
so...
I feel like people
Are
are.
you guys sure you're in Highlands?
We're
Sweet.
we're close to Highlands. See, Raph was lying to you. We're not in Highlands just yet. We're close to it.
I didn't say.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said we were on island side.
You definitely left out the side. Alright, let's keep. We're just gonna keep heading southish, I guess.
We were going island.
We were going Highlands, but we're not there in Highlands. That's why I put the posted the cores out too. We're in the
Okay, in that case, we will stay here.
yeah.
In Highlands.
We're gonna keep making our way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, we're over in the connection point between Forks Pond and the Highlands. You know how if you cross from Forks and go kind of like directly westish. Oh, we're at the we're at the big balls now.
Oh yeah,
Big bowl.
the big white silos. With
Yes.
that building complex there.
Yes, the big white
Okay,
balls.
We just went
Oh,
for
boy.
the lake.
The Highlands Lake.
A couple of 100 meters ahead. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to get a chicken out over this way. There's a deer here too, but I don't feel like dying to a deer just yet. There probably will be some compies to our, what is that, east-ish? Yeah. Surprised there hasn't been any chicken spawns yet. Man, the human watering bowl is weird. Oh, there's Spinbit.
Oh, spin bitish.
I think what? If my headset's on. My headset's on, right? You were to our northeast. Nope, to our east. I'm just gonna wait for you in the compound. I'm gonna be lazy. What? There you are. There you are. Yeah, add us to the group since you're with Marvin. I'm not. You crashed.
Oh,
Okay.
You guys, do you want
In the comp.
anything we got to tackle here?
Yeah, I guess so. Where you at?
Just at the lake.
Yeah, we've got, that's a little distance for us, but we'll probably still get prom. So we can just head over that way.
Yeah, we need to eat some places.
This is still first one. Raph and I died being dumbasses to Amaya.
Chicken.
So. Yeah, I see her. I am on him. Weird. Oh. T-pose. There we go. On me. Yeah, now we have to make our way to a beach in order to get Prime here, but that's fine. We can make our way to, like, West Rail. West Rail's got some good food.
Yeah.
I just want to know where to meet up.
We can meet you at the lakes.
Yeah. We need to drink anyway.
Yeah.
I love
Yes,
the
sir.
new night vision, honestly. New color.
Yeah, it actually feels like it's not so much just like green whatever.
Yeah. Contrast is better and also less aggressive to the eye.
You better run, bitch.
I am running. But I'm
Baby
running.
Rex coming over, investigating our taco, and deciding that nope, nope,
So
nope, nope,
so
I'm out of
so so what you're saying is you're gonna get us perfect diet.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Well, maybe we can find it again.
Expired him.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm more ruthless when I'm playing with other people than if I'm playing solo. Because it's like, so all of us can get food, and that way we can go ahead and do bigger things. Alright, that should be enough for my tendons.
Oh, here is the lake.
Oh yeah, it's the Highland Sanctuary is pretty close by too.
Yeah.
And we do need to pass through one, so that makes it easy.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's one of those that we can't even do, like, if we pass through as a sub-adult. I don't remember.
Yes, actually I tested with my Herrera, and yes, you can do it no matter the age.
Okay.
But you will take some damage if you some other
Yeah, if you're not supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 50%. Okay, can I get my tendy?
Troodon tendies. Troodon tendies.
Guess I will do some more jumps.
Yeah, we're over here at the lakes now.
Just got a little cross over here.
Yeah, so Baby Rex might still be close by.
In any case, we can just go down to the beach. Beach is good. The beach will provide.
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you, man. I almost got scared. Not working.
Here, let me see if I've got the stupid allow group invites. There we go. You should be able to. I should have my attendees. Let's see.
Right me again?
Nope. I have. I'll grab my third one. No biggie.
You're tired, man. We cannot leave group anymore, no?
No.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, I know. I wish I was blue. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head to Sanctuary. Nice.
Yeah, I just want my Tandy before. Keep going. Tandy, give me my Tandy. Still not.
I mean, you can always grab it for your third, because you're going to grow pretty quick from sub to full grown.
Yeah, I guess. Station, hydrodynamic. But I need stamina.
Yeah, our stamina is... Our stamina region is so nice. Like, once
So,
we're
dear
prime,
chat, I'm the living proof that you can get prime after spawning at North Lake, even if you got no clue at all, like I do.
That's the thing. Everybody's got like, oh, I have this perfect track that will guarantee you prime. Do you know how you can get yourself prime? You move around the map. Doesn't matter where you go. You just go to areas that have herbivore food. Some animals are going to have it easier, but I mean, it's gone quiet, I think, just because everybody's just in vibe mode, I think. It's late for a lot of
We got
people, too.
draft.
It's 3 a.m., man. 3 a.m.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Love you guys. Mwah.
Like in 4 hours, I'm going to have my morning walks.
Ah, is that a new archway? Oh, no, I think that's through the, is that the White Islands? I don't remember. You're multitasking? Or are you multitasking? How dare you? Yeah, there's Herbie food here, so we're passing through PZ now. Ooh, is something here? Baby Sarah. Stage 1? Oh. Oh, true. Master just hit me. It's fine, we're good.
Oh,
What?
Raptor.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell happened. I think True Master hit me when I was on the side and got me a little bit bugged out. And I just couldn't move.
If
That was
True
weird.
Master survives, he'll pick the single nesting trade.
He can't. He's not prime.
That's alright. This is the life of Troodon. I'm sitting here like, what? Who the hell is like motor Troodoning over there? I'm like, that's a new bug. And then it's like, oh, that's a raptor.
What
Is
the?
the fight finished?
No, that might be... Did you die to it too?
No, no, no.
No. It's just True Master is single grappling it now.
No.
Raptor pounced the Sarah. True Master pounced as well. They grappled it, and then
Yes.
the Raptor jumped off and still grapple.
That's interesting. That's just buggy.
Oh, True can actually nest human. Oh no,
Cool.
he cannot.
Oh,
Nice,
True
nice,
Master
I
is
cannot.
frail. Oh no.
So everybody's
I guess
male
Marvin
in our
is-
group?
No, I'm female.
No, I'm female.
Oh. Well, yeah, you guys can do it. There's a couple male. If there's one male, one female, that's fine. I just might not get a fourth mute. No biggie.
So is the fight done? Am I safe to come? Ooh, Spinbit and True Master are going to freak around, I think.
Bow, 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 wah. Ooh. Ooh. Nice little neck pop. So you know you're getting old, you can crack everything just by moving.
You'll eat all of Dogan? No way. Okay, you didn't.
If by organ you mean a random strip of meat, then yes.
No, but I was like... You got the strip of meat when, to me, it was already open, so... I was like, no way.
No, he may have grabbed the strip of meat and that's what opened it.
I also have opened it for a while afterwards. Okay, so, Rafa, you're male?
I'm female.
Oh, okay, we're all female.
Oh my
Well,
lord.
poop.
Do I have to spawn in again?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Oh, True Master just got a baby Rex.
Oh, okay. Spinbit female, I guess. Everybody female.
Yes, Spinbit is female.
Damn it. And I guess Marvin didn't take the single nesting per casa.
No. You shouldn't have to.
Mhm.
That's the thing.
No, it doesn't have to, but I was guessing. Yeah, honestly, I think we should like start running all female and we should all grab it for the last one, you know? Because it's hella useful, honestly.
Yeah. It can be, yeah. It's probably not a bad mute to grab for the last run. You don't mind running with a female. But I like having the blue dots. I'm weird. So nest happening or not happening? Because otherwise I'll just
We're all
respawn.
female.
Yeah, okay.
All female. Useless I grow, yeah, but I will not grow fast enough.
Okay, let's see where I spawn in. Spawn me in, I think, East Lake. So I'll just head to the beach.
Okay, Ruffle, I guess we'll hit the sanctuary for you, or what else do you need?
Sanctuary, and then he should have the dots. No, we've already gone through MZs. You don't have to go through an active MZ.
Okay.
You should be
Yeah,
pretty much good to go.
Sanctuary. Here I go. And then we can go back then.
Here I go, giggling on my own. Because I died to some weird pounce, whatever thing. Uppies? Okay. Uppies? Uppies? Oh, shit downs.
Ruffle, something heading for you.
Might be the raptor that was there.
Oh, something big. It's looking for a body actually.
Am I up?
I'm so not moving an inch, man.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna try again. Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, it's too much.
I could have just gone to the fucking gate right there again. God damn it. Whatever.
There isn't the one, I think. I heard smaller footsteps earlier.
Yeah, I think what happened was on the Sarah, I was already latched on there, and then True Master jumped on the same side as me, and it bugged me off for whatever reason.
On me. Follow Marvin. Got tracks.
I'm hearing him.
You hear it?
I'm right behind it.
Oh, okay. Do you?
Yeah, pouncing on. Oh, I think server crashed maybe. Oh no.
Yeah, server crashed for me.
Oh yeah.
What server are we on? EU1, that's right.
Server crashed.
It doesn't fall off randomly all the time for me. It doesn't really happen unless somebody else is pouncing on at the same side. Like, that's the only time I've ever seen it really happening. Alright, make my life easier. Favorite connect.
David would love to join us, but has to work.
Woo.
I think it depends on the server you're on. Like, whenever I play on the US servers, and I'm here in NA, so for whatever reason, I'm just gonna go to the gate.
Oh, it's the Galley AI.
Galley AI will kick the hell out of you.
Oh no, Rafu, no.
Is Raph
Oh,
dead?
okay.
No, he invited me.
Like, oh, baby trike.
Yep.
We still die if we punch his head. Why is everything so aggressive?
Make sure that's to 60. Let's select my first mutation, right? Yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh no, Rafu, you're on spin bit.
Sorry. I got a rollback. Oh, Baby Halo, be careful, guys. Baby Halo close by.
Oh, raptor on someone. Spinbit is dead.
It's the Baby Halo. Oh, fuck.
I got Maya's over here at the East Lake area.
Nice, nice.
Spinbit, if you spawn male.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the video there, Wolfie. Yeah, it was definitely a fun little, well, it was fun for me, not so much fun for the Stegas. Blair, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop being goofy. Fucking goofy ass. Goofy ass cat. I also hope the last video I did kind of shows people that, like, one, you don't have to wait until you're perfect conditioned to fight and have fun. Like, the whole point of the game is to experience the game, experience being the dino, which dinos are not just going to wait until the perfect moment all the time, because usually life sucks. Like, let's be honest. Do I still have a spawn code? I do. There you go. Quick. Use it. Oh, spin bit. Well, I'm over here at the East. Keel's over.
I'm going to go to the sunshine real quick.
Hopefully with the horde test and they do the optimizations for the server and the game engine, more people will be able to play it because, for one, this stuff is meant to run on some of the older stuff. Like, I have a graphics card from 2015. It's a 1080. And the 1080 is, like, arguably one of the best, I guess, GPUs.
I told you I'm making a run to the sunshine.
Ruffle, where are you?
I told you.
Oh! Allo's got me. Oh well.
We have to do a bit of a better job coordinating with each other, because that's one thing we don't seem to fucking do for whatever reason. I know that we're turning our brains off here, but, like, there were a couple times where people pounce each other, pounce too early, pounce at the same time, etc.
I don't know if the allos are gonna work with me here, but
Did the aloe kill you?
yeah,
Strike
it
is
was
easy.
two allos, one pinned me, the other one bit me, so
Hot take: if something's not in your diet, you shouldn't get any nutrients from it, even if you get the organs out. If you're certain animals, it's just ridiculous. Because now they've just gotten the only thing they need for Prime, which is perfect diet. And all they have to do is just eat one little bite of you, and that's it. Which is crazy to me.
Okay, I'm leaving to Delta, guys.
I appreciate you. I'm glad you like it, Wolfie.
Hello. Yeah. No way. I want none of that.
Spinvid just dropped their spawn code.
yeah.
No survival.
No,
Oh.
I've spawned in, remember. So, like, I've already spawned in. Remember, you're the one that messed up with the spawn code.
I will leave as well. It's 3:30 a.m. for for me, so
Yeah.
maybe the best time to go.
Yeah, that sucks that we got. Sucks that you got pinned there.
Happens. I was focused on the track, and I got pinned from behind, so... Yep.
I was telling there was allos.
Remember-
Joining.
You
Remember,
were
we-
really quiet.
So that's we've been trying. Yeah. So Marvin was trying to say a couple times, "Where are you, Raph?" And you were talking, but like he could not hear you.
Yeah, man.
It is what it is.
I just didn't want to miss out Prime because I was fighting at like the sanctuary.
Oh, you have to communicate that, and if that obviously it's just the audio thing. I know you said it, but like we just didn't hear it, so we just have to either type it in chat sometimes if we know that we're having a mic issues or whatever. It's no biggie.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Have a good night, Marv.
Nice
Thanks for
sleep.
playing, buddy.
Yeah, man.
So where are you guys?
Well, I respawned in the East Lake. I'm making my way over to Delta right now.
Damn, I just got the biggest jump scare of my life. I passed through a bush. Inside of it's completely concealed. A Gallia AI. First of all, I don't know if it's because it stayed still in it. I got the big noise of the bush, you know?
Hmm?
The noise trap. Plus, it tried to kill me, man.
Oh, there's a croc here. How many crocs now?
I mean, Croc is pretty good now. Again.
Croc's always been good. It's just that you're seeing them in the saltwater all the time now because, one, herbivores can get the saltwater mutation, which I think is kind of stupid. I think only a couple of animals should be able to get that.
Yeah. First of all, you would need to have like turtle in your diet or to be semi-aquatic. Like, or crab, you know? If you have crab, turtle, or fishes in your diet, you can get salt water. Or if you're semi-aquatic. I mean, most
No, I
semi-
think it should only be animals that have areas in the coastal that they go to. That's just me personally. And even then, you're between East Lake and Delta Beach. I'm actually at the big cove right now. Tell me if you hear me, Spin. It sounds like a squirrel. Yeah. I call it the giggle. Hell, I had to... I might be too small. Or you might be closer to East Lake. Yeah, I hear you closer to Delta. I'm, heard another one, too. I'm just gonna head to the Delta. And I'll go along the beach to the Delta so I can get all my diets and stuff that I need. The nice thing about Troodon is it is not hard to get Prime. It's just, you found it true. Yeah, the Giggle Brigade. That's exactly why I named it that. Plus, it just sounds goofy as hell. Like, if you're gonna make a group, a YouTube group, or I guess YouTube group, Discord group, gaming group, whatever, it better be a stupid name because, one, if you're playing with Troodon, something's wrong with you. And yes, I'm talking about myself. Arguably one of the most fun dinos in the game, just because of its kit, the sounds it has. Fantastic. Oh, you found True Master? Nice. So they are 60 kg. That translates roughly to what? If the average human is what, anywhere from 80 to 100 kg, depending on country and all that stuff. These things weigh like about as much as a Great Dane would. Oh, there's a turtle here too. Perfect.
Baby Gaddy. Why are you aggressive? I wasn't planning to kill you. What?
I think it.
No, I just
Drag-
got Wi-Fi pinned by a freaking raptor, man. He did the dance, and then he pinned me from like 5 meters away.
That's a rip. That's why you don't trust raptors in this game.
I guess it's also time for me to go.
That's a rip, Raph. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah. It's crazy. Anyway, good night. Bye-bye.
We could wait here for some compies. I got a little bit of time. I think it's just because when it comes to like Stego players and all that kind of leaving and stuff, nobody likes losing to the small stuff because they view the small stuff as bad or trash or hard or whatever. Marv saying you root for the Stego because he's the underdog. I mean, whenever I get in the zone, I like to consider myself a pretty decent player all around. Problem is, it takes a while for me to get into that zone sometimes. Like the other day when I did that Stego bullying, I just happened to be in that rhythm. Wasn't really talking because one, it was like 5, 6, 7 in the morning when I started. So I couldn't really talk because didn't want Amy to kill me. Yeah, I'll go ahead, just do some more jumps. And stand bar, I'll go ahead and make it. You're in the Delta MZ? Okay, I'm pretty close to it. I'm gonna run over to the sanctuary here in a little bit once I get some stam up. Yeah. Yeah, well, the main thing about like Stegos and just the big stuff in general, they play the big stuff because it's dinosaurs are known for how big and scary they were. Everyone thinks about like Rex, Spino, Raptors, and all that stuff where it's like they have like, wow, these things were terrifying, and that's why we love them. But at the same time, I don't know. A lot of the people that play it because of how relatively, I don't want to say it's easy to play or it doesn't take skill to play them. But you get to make more mistakes the bigger you are. And I think that's why people gravitate to the bigger stuff. Oh, it's a croc on land. What did he grab? Yeah, it's kind of cliche. And I do hope that eventually more people will start to be able to do what I can do. And I am pretty proud of the fact that my little Giggle Brigade actually has developed quite a few really, really good players. Like, made people better or made people understand a certain part of the game that they didn't get before until it was kind of shown to them. And, you know, that's probably the proudest thing about my entire kind of deal, right? Like, I'm just proud of the fact that I've been able to help people get better. And it's honestly why I make the videos that I do too. Because I want to show people that you can, as long as you're having fun, you're going to be more likely to quote unquote be good. Too many people try to treat this game like it's in like a fighting game. Like it's Street Fighter or Overwatch where you have abilities and like classes and like counters and strategies, when if you've played any amalgamation of a variety of games, right? Because I've played everything from first-person shooters, top-down strategy games. I've played World of Tanks, things like that, third-person shooters. It's the culmination of experiences I've gotten from all those games that make me quote-unquote good, right? And I don't really know if that's just me. I don't want to believe that I'm sort of anomaly for the game. Oh, I sort of whip kissed that one. Come here. There we go. All right, cool. Got my perfect diet. I'm going to start making my way over to the Delta MZ and the Sanctuary now spin. And I appreciate Wolfie. I'm glad that I'm a good teacher. At least people view me that way. I'd rather be known to be one of the better teachers for the game than just the quote-unquote Troodon master. Like, yeah, a good teacher is going to have something that they're good at, but I want to be known for making other people good at the game. I don't really care for being the quote-unquote, he's a top 500 Troodon, da-da-da-da-da. Because, one, I don't think you can be a top anything. Because, quite frankly, if you're claiming to be the top or the best at something, there's some sort of game-breaking strategy that you found. My quote-unquote game-breaking strategy is just patience and mind games. That's it. Yeah. And I want people to be able to know that, like, you don't have to be some sort of, like, master gamer or anything like that to be good at Troodon. Or to be good at, like, Raptor, Sarah, Rex, Herrera, any of these. If you understand the mechanics in the kit and how the animal was quote-unquote meant to be played, with its abilities, combos, whatever you want to call it, that's what's going to help you out. But I also don't get a thrill like a lot of people do from the insta-win kind of conditions that the game kind of has catered to. I enjoy the challenge. Messing with the other players' patterns. And that's just because I come from a background of having to recognize what somebody is doing, what somebody is thinking, so that I can give myself the best opportunity of success. That's it. Exactly. And it's not just knowing what your opponent is thinking. It's also knowing what they can or can't do. And that's why I think a lot of people start to freak out when they see me doing like low jump kicks, or they see me do like a launch pounce or slide around their feet and biting their ankles instead of trying to pounce them, because they are so used to people being very one-dimensional or two-dimensional in the way they fight, where they only do one or two small little things, or they over-rely on one ability a creature has. And honestly, it has hurt more players in this game by, unfortunately, I think some other... I don't want this to come across like I'm some sort of like supremacist or whatever, right? But like, I don't want it too many content creators to focus on this is the best thing to do as blank, right? Because I had somebody once ask me in one of the streams, like, hey, do you think damage pounce or bleed pounce is better for the raptor? I'm like, well, it's situational. Quite frankly, in my opinion, the neutral pounce is the best pounce. Yeah, I said it. Why do I believe that? It's simple. Because it has the most versatility. It burns the least amount of stamina and everything else. Hey, Wolfie, it just means that you can't play the Isle yet. That's all. When you do get a PC, I'm sure I'll still be doing my giggle shenanigans. So I'll be more than happy to bring you on board. I'm featuring incredibly fun to play with. The community is honestly the thing that's carried me the most through like the making of the Giggle Brigade and the teaching. You know, it's so funny. I was talking with Marv just the other day about it, and he's like, "Yeah, man. When I saw your videos, I'm like, man, I wish I could play with this guy." And then I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a Discord." Marvin and I clicked server restarting here in 10 minutes. Okay, well, scheisse. I'm here in the Delta at least. You know what? I could probably still make my prime conditions. I just hope I can get the... Yeah, I'll get the attendance unlocked here in a second. Oh, it can be absolute chaos. You're under my rock? Yeah, you're under my rock. Let's see. Versatility, best weapon. Just being able to use everything that you have in your toolkits just what makes a player better, in my opinion. Just overall. I don't like one-trick ponies. They only get you so far. The number of times, I'm not gonna lie, I get a cathartic release of beating the hell out of everybody in my Discord is something I probably should not be as proud of, but it's because I've beaten the hell out of these people playing my Carno, playing Sarah, and everything else. That's made people better at the game overall, too. And it makes me feel good when I have a bad day. Raptors are less cats, realistically, and I kind of view them honestly more like dogs or wolves. And I would equate Troodon to be more of like the corvid cat mix. Oh my lord. The number of times, Dragon, I've had to scream at somebody, stop opening the baddies. Just for us, like, oh, but I'm trying to make it go away. I'm like, no, stop it. A number of times we'll have a cleanup Sarah, a cleanup Croc, and people are like, ooh, I'm gonna go bite this guy. And then, of course, the Croc is usually Connor, and Connor has, like, zero chill. He's like, hey, stop it. Claps him. Find the night stages can be a release for frustration. Yeah, I can get that. And that's the thing, Pumpkin. Like, nobody is perfect at the game. Nobody is. I'm definitely far from it. I'm like, what? I've died 2 times, 3 times tonight. Like, yeah, it spin bit. The bites might be funny. I do like seeing the corpses litter the beach too. That's fair. All right, I got time to do one more set of jumps, and then I'm going to do the log. As long as I unlock the conditions, I should be at it. Ironically, too, the only time that... actually, we've had a couple of times where we've had successful, like, what I would call super hordes, right? Where we've had, like, more than 10 people in. even 10 people gets chaotic. 4 or 5 people gets chaotic. Because the more people that you have in your pack, the more you have to be aware of what everyone else is doing. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get a little greedy and I get a little spoiled. And, you know, everyone makes a joke of like, man, you've got like main character energy sometimes because of the shit you get away with. And sometimes it just gets in the way of other people too. And it's something that I've had to work on. Because just because I'm here and available doesn't mean that everyone has to play around one player. Now, Troodon, and in my opinion, does best when you play for a handful of players or you play for others instead of yourself. But I grew up playing Troodon completely solo. I didn't have a group to play with in the beginning. And I think it was about 1,500 hours before I started finding people I could play with. And that entire time, I also never watched guides. Because I never found the guides useful. Because they're like, this is how many, you know, pounces to kill. This is, like, the damage it does. It's like, well, knowing how much damage it does is cool, but there's also the healing things have. There's also situations like the situational buffs or maybe mutations that they have. And the one thing that I enjoy about the game is just, I don't care about maxing or min-maxing this stuff. I care about playing the game as close to intent as possible. Because for me, that breeds about the best amount of, I guess, skill or whatever. I'm gonna go... But I'm gonna go ahead and head into the center island of Delta and get ready to log there. I've got 2 minutes. Something ran by me, I think. Cool. And I got myself a full belly before the log. Fantastic. Oh! Okay. Really, dude? Right before the server restart, too. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, well. Hey, don't have to save log. Allo players, bro. Allo players right now are some of my least favorite people to run into. Raptor players as well. Rexes, for the most part. Because it's just an absolute shit show, man. It was an Allo. An Allo just came by, pinned me while I was eating. Because, you know, sound in this game is not equivalent across species. Yeah. Yeah, it's no biggie. At least now we can kind of hang out and chat for a bit. Do I have any music I can play that's not copyrighted? Because I already got one copyright straight on one of my streams here. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Let's see. What do I have? Like, that's chill. I have a whole bunch of songs in here, but I don't know. This one's pretty good. Too much. That's a little bit too hype. Let's listen to... Where are all my songs? I feel like I'm missing a bunch. When I saw the Allo, just... Yeah, it didn't help me, though. Sounds like something I'd do for a D&D group. Hold on, let's see. Alapin's just as buggy as Omni thus far. Not really. It's just been... The Aloe is just kind of weird. It's in a weird place right now. People are playing it like it's just a bigger raptor, and I feel like they're just missing out on it. But here's the problem. I've never actually had the chance to fight anything as an Aloe, besides other Aloes, because another Aloe sees me, and it's always a cannibal. I've been cannibalized every time I've played. I got one prime Aloe, and the day I got it, the server's wiped. Because they were having issues with server memory or server cache or something like that. It's like, bah. Sad day. What's this one? Nah, we're not. That doesn't work. What's this one? Yeah, this one's not bad. But nah. Let's see what else I got. Ah, here we go. This one's a good one. This one's nice and relaxed. And that's another thing with the game. Oh, I know this one. This one's not that fun. Probably a little bit better. Yeah, this one's sad. Man, where's all my decent music here? Come on. All my stuff's geared to D&D because I literally have a D&D soundboard. Literally just for this. And then I got a whole bunch of other songs that are just copyright strikes waiting to happen when I play them. Now you're a frog, you who... Hey, Marvin, please do not cast spells on me. Thanks, bro. Alright, let's see if any of the servers are getting populated yet, because they might still be restarting. Nope, fucking US2 loaded up real quick. Come on. People hop on a U10. I'm gonna just hop on a U10 and see what happens. Yeah, and I don't know why they want to play it like it's a bigger raptor. It's got so much more to its kit. It has like the claw swipe, which if you're holding alt and you treat it like it's an alt attack and you're sprinting, you'll do a sidestep swipe. And nobody uses it because people think, oh, alt attacks are stupid. I'm not going to use them because blah, blah, blah. It's like, why, dude? Like, there's so many cool attacks that the game has that people refuse to use for one reason or another. And I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Servers might have actually still been in the restarting phase. I'm going to find out here in a second. Let's see. What else do I got? Hey, that's fun. Yeah, I figured servers are still restarting. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Oh, if you guys know where this sound bit's from, kudos to you, because this is probably one of my favorite little sound bites that describes Troodon when something starts running from me.
Hey, come back! Hey, come back! Hey, get back here! No! You're the monster! You don't get to run away! Come back here and scare me!
Literally just me playing Troodon. You don't get to run away. Come back here and scare me. Servers might actually be doing a proper restart here, so. Fuck it. Let's hop on EU5. Why are you running? Why are you running? This is another one that describes what happens when you start giggling at somebody in stage 3.
Emotional damage.
It used the, I believe originally it was a Doom reference, but it was animated in the, Dead Space, with, like, the Dead Space mods, or, models. Emotional damage. When a baby Troodon jumps in the water. Except, not splash. Not big splash. Yeah, it looks like the servers are restarting. Server restart times are now like 10 p.m. for me, Eastern. 10 a.m., 10 p.m. I have so many good songs that I wish I could play, but copyright strike, damn it, meh. Another one, whenever I start playing Troodon, I see anything that's far too big. Somebody told me, you know Troodon's not supposed to go after things bigger than 2K. Meanwhile... Hi, Mr. Stego. Do you want to play? I would like to play with you. Meanwhile, the Stego's just shitting himself. Dude, I love Doom, man. It's such a great game series. I've only had the chance to play a couple of them for like a little bit of time. But, it's so good. It really is great. What other ones do I have that are pretty good? Me playing Herrera. Falling from the trees. Minecraft drinking sounds. Shut. You're right. But they say, oh, but it's not supposed to be able to punch up that much. I'm like, brother, anything 10 times my size is within my punching distance. Hell, if I can see you, you're in punching distance. I do not care. I'll fight anything. Not 2 kg. 2 tons, my bad. My brain's going. Long day. This is another great one. You guys know where this is from. You guys are probably... Actually, fuck, when did this come out? You guys get this reference.
And before you ask, yes, this is a JoJo reference.
Fucking love that fucking series, man. Yep. We had a cat. He was a Burmese. I think it was a Burmese, and it was mixed with something else. He was like mostly blind. Like he just was very, very nearsighted. Like we had to put fucking sticky notes on our glass doors because otherwise his dumbass would clunk right into them every single time. I mean, Dapper, I think you guys have seen me take out everything from full-grown Stegos, full-grown Myos. I mean, hell, I've even gone after full-grown Trikes. Yeah, it takes a while, and that's why nobody likes to fight Troodons, because they're like, man, he's kicking my ass. He's just annoying me to death. It's not fun. It's not engaging gameplay. Meanwhile, I'm having the goddamn time of my life. This poor guy's like, please leave me alone. Yeah, but that cat, we called him Baby Tika. My mom's side is Russian, so... Oh, hey, Josh Bounds, thanks so much for the sub. So a lot of our cats are like the name Vaska, Baby Tika. So Tika, he was one of those dumb cats. Like, he was just, he didn't understand how strong he was. He was like a 20-something pound cat, right? And a 20-pound cat is a big fucking cat. And he was pretty chunky boy. And yet he would leap 10, 15 feet in the air. He took out a goddamn red-tailed hawk in our backyard back when we had him. Leapt 10 feet into the air. Thunk. Smacked his ass. He went after a goddamn Labrador that was our neighbor's because he crossed it over and peed on our orange tree, and I guess Tika took that personally. Yeah, he was not even the biggest cat we had. Actually, I think he was like 25 at his heaviest. Yeah. The hawk, because we had chickens at the time. So he would literally sit in the, we had like a couple little divots in the backyard just because of the nature of like the backyard. It was like on the crest of a nature reserve. So we had very kind of rolly terrain. The dude was homie was just built different. He was built stupid, but he was built different. And he would pick a fight with anything that he could see or could not see. He would bring back squirrels, birds, like he literally fought things to the point where we had to tell people, hey, if you have a dog that weighs less than 30 pounds, you might not want to bring him around our house because he will come by and beat its ass, ask for more. And I've never saw him injured ever, no matter what he fought. Other cats would try to come by and fight him. No. He never fought cats until they started some shit. And then, yeah, he was a little confused, but he got spirit. And that boy could fucking throw hands like it was nothing. The biggest cat we had, oh god, what was his name? Wow, I completely forgot it. Hold on. He was, I don't even remember what mix he was. He was just a random stray, a feral stray that just kind of came in out of nowhere. He was a black and white short hair mix. He had like, I guess like almost like the Egyptian Sphinx nose. It kind of like that very, very sharp upturned nose. That guy was also 20 pounds, but it was 20 pounds of muscle. Like, he was one of the only cats that I saw that probably could flex and like do like a bodybuilding competition. Two cats built completely differently, but both of them were super well natured with people and other cats and would just lie down, have a good time. Oh, Mario, that's what his name was. So Mario was like a black and white short hair mix. Once again, don't know where he came from, don't know where he went. He just came by, hung around the house for a couple of years, and then walked away. And we were like, oh, we're sad now. And then he came back 2 years later and just hung out again. Cats are weird, and the cat distribution system is just wild. But he literally had fucking muscles on his goddamn arms. But you poke him and he would like play dead and like fall over as if he's like, oh, I'm so weak. So that you would play with him more, wrestle with him and everything else. And he never brought any kind of food, like any animals back. He never hunted anything. He would just hang out with people and just get food from the entire fucking neighborhood because everybody knew Mario. He was good with other dogs too. But that boy, those two cats were just, when they did fight other things, it was just an unfair fight. They were no shit, probably the fucking prime cats of the neighborhood. Right? All the other cats I've had have been kind of weird. The cat that, he was my first cat, and like our first family cat. He actually was older than me when we, unfortunately had to put him down. His name was Rex. We lovingly called him Rex. He was an orange tabby. And anyone who's had an orange cat knows that they're either the smartest things alive or the dumbest motherfuckers you'll ever meet. There is no in-between. I'm going to restart my game real quick. It seems like the servers are just buggy. But he would play fetch. But he would only play fetch if you crumpled up a ball of foil. He loved paper bags, but it hated newspaper. He would play tug of war with you when you try to put your shoes on if you forgot to feed him. Otherwise, he would sit outside and wait for you to come home. Like, it's just... Orange cats are just generally built stupid. Blair is our current orange cat that Amy and I have. But he lived to be 23 human years before we had to unfortunately put him down. He was just having liver and all that kind of different kind of issues. But man, he loved listening to us play guitar. When me and my dad would play guitar, he would just be sitting right by us, put his head right up on the bottom of the guitar and let the vibration shake his head. We had a black cat that we named Puma. A very fitting name because she was a goddamn monster. She would fight anybody and did fight everybody except for Baby Tika and Mario. She would try to play with them because probably they were the only ones that could actually match her sort of violence. And she would actually go out and bring animals back all the time. For whatever reason, Rex, however, even though he was old, he always brought back live animals completely unharmed. So, like, all of our cats have been so unique that it's just... They've all just been trips. And, you know, if you ever get the opportunity to have those kind of animals in your life, cherish them, man. They don't get to stick around very long, but when they are here in your life, they're just so memorable, man. Really is. I don't know if it just comes with the Florida man territory, but the animals that I have are just... Everything is just strange in Florida. Right? All of our cats that we've ever had have always been strays, except for Amy's cat, because Amy's from Iowa, or she lived in Iowa for the most majority of her life and brought down her cat, which is a Maine Coon, except he was the runt of the litter and has not gotten past 10 pounds soaking wet, but he's got all the floof, and he does all the royal majestic sitting, cross paws, looking all fancy-pantsy and shit. But the dude's like 10 pounds soaking wet, and he gets his ass kicked by the little anoles and lizards that we have here in Florida. I've had cats, I've had iguanas, I've had chameleons, I've had chickens. We had goats for a period of time, too. They were just funny, because they just beat the shit out of my brother, and that's why we had to get rid of him, because he was like fucking 3. And they just, for whatever reason, just clunked them. What else have I had? I've had finches. I've had a pair for a little bit of time that I was just kind of fostering for a friend that when he went on vacation for a couple months. Oh, that was an annoying bird. I love the bird, but my parents hated him. Mostly because my friend taught him to curse, so that's a different issue. You can tell when they're Maine Coons because their paws just don't fit their fucking body size, no matter how big they are, and they've got all the food. Ruthie. How about you mind gobbling my Troodon? Ayo. I'm kidding. I need to pick a server. Do I want to hop on a non-pop server? I don't want to do the US servers. The US servers have just been so dookie for me. Let's hop on a U5. I'll find somebody, I'm sure. Computer entertaining. Cat-brained dog or... A cat-brained anything just... I don't know. It's more infuriating than it is entertaining, I guess. Because when you have a dog that's lived with cats and you see them loaf, it's like a pattern match fail that happens in my head. It's like, error. Something does not look right. Why can't I join these servers? A little patch? Let me double check the officials here. No, doesn't look like there is. Why is... I should have my Prime Troodon on here. Did they do a wipe? I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Dog brain cats, they're just... dog brained anything just doesn't fit because it's just like looking at a small puppy no matter what it is. Which is kind of funny because most of the things we end up domesticating as humans throughout history have been dog brained somethings. I think like it's funny because I think raccoons are now at the point where they're like self-domesticating like cats have. Ah. Only 10 people on here. This is the Prime Troodon, by the way, that killed the Stegos. Do I want to assume and just do it if you're here? Oh, there's not enough people on here. At least I know that he's still here. He exists. That's the main thing I was worried about. Yeah, kinda. Actually, that's actually a really good comparison to make. Having them kind of be foxes. Well, here's what's funny. I don't know if this was intentional, but this is the same gray skin you guys saw me playing a little bit earlier. I love these little cargo containers here. I kind of wish there were more of them around the map. I know that there are some over by the New South Beach area. That's kind of like in the southwest area. The myth, the legend, the Troodon. Everybody give it a hand for the fucking clap, 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 some shit. I really don't want to fucking play on the US servers. I get such bad connection issues there. And I don't know why. Evil One's got some folks. Let's see if I can go bully some aloes today. I'm gonna actually try to get this prime proper here. Because I'm a little tired of getting like right there. And then just because I'm not paying attention, I go play. Plus, I get so bored. So many people like will only show you guys the I got to be careful because I don't want to start saying things like, "Oh, no one's ever going to show you the." Guys, it rolled me back. I still have the Troodon. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dondi, I love you wherever you are. You know, this is not the first time on US One it's done that for me. I'm curious as to why it has all the rollback issues on here. Because ironically, my ping's higher, but connection feels good. That's so crazy. Remaster again. That's so funny. Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. Diamond 3 damage on an Overwatch. Nice, dude. I think, I don't remember if I finished my placements for damage yet. I know I'm in Diamond for damage. I know I think I'm almost Masters for tank, I think. Don't remember. I think I'm like Diamond... Yeah, I think I'm like Diamond 1 tank. Ah, damn, that's a rip. Yeah, they have a new DPS, which is just meh. I mean, it's broken, just like everything that they try to throw in the game. Remember when, like, Hazard first came out? And, like, everyone's like, oh, yeah, Hazard's so good. And it just... Ugh. I definitely think I play tanks the best, just because I'm hyper-aggressive when I play. I'm a Junker Queen main for Overwatch for tank. For damage, I'm between Junkrat, Cass, / McCree, whatever you want to call him. And I do a decent Sojourn. For healers, I play Zenyatta's by far my best. I got them balls, man. Dude, Junker Queen is so much fun. Ruthie can attest to the bullshit that I get away with Junker Queen. Oh, there's a piggy here. But I consider myself to be a pretty good Junker Queen. Like, when I was doing my placements, I was doing... There we go. She's that Aussie Dommy mommy, as somebody once called her. Oh, second one. Oh, why'd you bite me? Why'd you bite me, True? Oh. That was strange. That was strange. I wish True hadn't bit me there, but come on. That's a rip. Oh, well. The rinse for fucking Pete, I guess. They've done something, I think, to the Sarah specifically, where it just seems like they get way more forgiveness, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely am not sure. Not that it matters, because it's only going to take me like 30, 45 minutes to grow back. So. Oh. Hi, Mr. Piggy. Yeah, I think the other Troodon bit me there. Yeah, it's why I find it difficult to play with like random sometimes, especially if I don't know how somebody plays. That's sometimes, like, at least for the horde test, I have found that I perform better solo. And that's not saying that it's because I can't play with other people. It's just because there's so many different server issues with the game right now that it's just, if I can't get my rhythm set, there's no point. I don't know why he would jump on the first Sarah when he didn't have Venom. That's no biggie. I mean, no harm, no foul. Just do it again. Is that Maya here again? It's not that they interrupt you or interrupt me, because sometimes I'm the problem. Like in that case, like I wanted to. There's a taco here, but it'll take me forever to chase that thing down. Like there are more cases that I have found that I actually get in people's way because I sometimes forget that people don't play like I do. Which is, most people just like jump in whenever, and they're more like I would consider. You know what? This might be a good little, I guess, explanation of kind of my mindset too. There's two different types of players. There's players that establish their own rhythm, and there's players that counter rhythm, right? So there are those that will wait for an opportunity to punish somebody, and then there are those that try to get you caught into the rhythm where you're constantly either keeping up with them or they're just matching you pace for pace for pace. And in cases where you're matched pace for pace, it's whoever can keep up their own energy the longest. In my case, I don't know what kind of rhythm I have because I can swap on a dime just depending on the situation. How do IL fights compare to the games I play? Wolf Quest, Roblox, Animal. I feel like at least the fights in the Isle should be, and unfortunately it's not really played like this, they should be based around the animal's natural behavior. What I mean by that is, like, let's take, for example, the Troodon. The Troodon is not a brawler. It is not meant to fight like a raptor can. Raptors are useful without their bites or without their pounces, sorry. Whereas Troodon, you need your pounces to enable you, right? So the way the Isle generally works, unfortunately right now, it's spam click simulator. It's whoever can click first and who can click harder. That's why a lot of people go with the damage mutations, etc. The way I play it is very different from most people just in general, I think. Like, sure, everyone's like, oh, well, I know so-and-so, they can bait really well. Like, yeah, of course, anybody can do a bait. Baiting is not, quote-unquote, difficult. It's not something that is like a mechanic in the game. It's just a level of experience and player skill. But I guess the way I frame it for people, and people fight me on this all the time, because I joke around and I call the Isle not a PvP game. But you're fighting other players. Yeah, but you're not fighting them. You're hunting them. Fights are fair. Hunting is not. And that's, I think, is the mindset that I have that kind of differentiates me from a lot of the people who play this game, quote-unquote, normally, right? Simply because why do you want to play this game like it's a fighter? And that's the thing. I feel like a lot of games focus on using one specific ability or fitting to one specific playstyle. Where my playstyle is just mostly how does this player react to me? What does this player like to rely on? And how can I abuse either their bad habits or get them to fall into bad habits subconsciously? That's why I use a lot of the giggles. I'll bait. I do the speed changes, all that stuff. Yeah, I guess. Maybe so. And maybe that's just me being a little weird. But I do think that having a distinction in your head of what you are fighting and how you are fighting it should vary, not just based on the animal or the dino that you're going up against, but the player as well. Because unfortunately, even though this is a dino game, there's a human being sitting behind each one. And because I mean, people say like I changed my fucking IRL species to be a goddamn Troodon, right? People don't know how to fight or deal with me. And oftentimes the only reason I die is because of my mistake, not because they outplay me. At least that's how I feel very often. People have to fight. Exactly. And it's just because, unfortunately, I think a lot of games today, on top of them being overly competitive, like PUBG, Overwatch, what's some other ones? Call of Duty, where you have your metas, excuse me, like your meta builds, or meta strats and things like that. You can't really have that in a game like the Isle. The Isle is genuinely meant to be something that is a unique experience. And it's not meant to be a game about dinosaurs fighting. It's about experiencing what a dino remanufactured today would go through. And if more people played the game with that sort of mindset, I think more people would enjoy it. Because I genuinely thought that this game was a survival game and like a horror sim, because that's what the tags are on Steam, right? But I find a lot of people kind of just view it as, no, it's PvP because you can kill people as other dinosaurs. And then we have mixed pack herds and clans that literally go out of their way to just murder hobo. And it's like, why? That's not what makes this game fun. And that's why I gravitated to the Troodon so early on when I started playing. I actually have never played Wolf Quest, so I would not be able to say like, oh yeah, it's just like it. I know very little, if anything. Is that a crab or is that just a weird rock? That is a weird rock. Okay, cool. But I came into this game back when 6.5 dropped. When Troodon and Sarah came out. And I'm not going to lie. I actually started playing with Sarah. Because, one, I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's meant to be the garbage disposal cleanup? Okay, so I don't actually have to worry about hunting food. I can survive off of scraps and then slowly learn how to fight, how to hunt from there. So I learned how to play more defensively and passively because of Sarah. Eventually, I'm like, okay, that was cool. Let's play some Raptor. I played Raptor. Didn't like it originally because there were so many cases and situations where people told me that you have to use the pounce. The pounce is the only way to play it. And I struggled with Raptor for a very, very hot minute. The best thing ever. I tried... Oh, crap. Boink. I tried Legacy out. Got killed by everything except other Sarahs, which is why I played Sarah also when 6.5 came out. I feel like players that play any game, quote unquote, realistically, generally have more fun and also generally just do better. Like, I don't know if it's just a mindset thing for me, but when I don't have to think about, oh, this player is doing blank, 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 I just feel like I enjoy the game and I play the game like it's quote unquote meant to be. But once again, I don't want it to make it sound like I have some big head over, oh, I play things like I'm a Troodon and you have to be super hyper realistic in order to be good at this game. That's not the point of this. Oh, it's turtle here too. How convenient. All the battles, sir. The problem is Legacy's combat was so two-dimensional that everything became about these meta strats and tail riding and left side riding and all these weird names for I don't touch grass kind of combat strats. And it just didn't make sense to me. It was not fun. It wasn't fun like how I saw Legacy was supposed to be. Because, like, I grew up on watching, like, Even 6, Feudal, like, all these kind of greats and play this game. And I'm like, wow, this game looks like so much fun when you play the animal like it's supposed to be. But why does... I don't understand why people don't try to play the game more like, I guess, the animal. It's just strange to me. I just never understood it. Legacy for me just felt so blank to me, I guess, is maybe the right way of putting it. I didn't understand the mechanics. There weren't really tutorials back then. Like, I think it came when Gateway dropped was the first time I actually looked up a tutorial, quote-unquote, for the game. And found the guides for, this is all the different buttons you can press. And I'm like, oh, wait, I can turn off, alt attacks? So I can actually just regularly bite when I'm standing. And I think being able to do that is what actually kind of almost ruined the game in a sense. Because now people have all these different attacks that are outside of the biting or whatever else. It's just, I don't know. Okay, this turtle's taking way too... Okay, there he goes. Here's the problem, Pipsy. Not everyone has friends that, one, play these kind of games. Or in cases like mine, I moved around so much as a kid that any friends I did have were from, like, online games that I played, like World of Tanks, etc. What's just the rain? I think it's just the rain. Oh, there's a Troodon. I'm not worried about that. What kept me coming back to Evrima, honestly, and what kept me kind of tied to the game was just the fact that it was something difficult. And over the course of the many games that I've played, I equated difficult games to there being more to the game. When Troodon came out, oh my god, it did 120 damage at stage 3. I do not have the stamina to run. Or do I have Venom anywhere soon? So, Ostro is going to be one of the next playables. So I'm very excited to see that, because I think that's going to be a fun playable as well. I'm not going to lie, I feel like they should have pushed off the Elder system for a little bit. Because I feel like Frail and Prime being the two options available to people, made people think that Frail was automatically bad because Prime was better, if that makes sense. But I also feel like that's just a fault with the community itself. Too many people look at this game and say, oh, XYZ should be better than XYZ. Hey, welcome, Derpus. Well, here's the thing. The Omniraptor is a medium-sized pouncer. It's actually kind of like a small to medium-sized. I know a lot of people are complaining about Raptor right now just because of its the frail or whatever. You're good, Marv. I want to bet that that's true, Master, too. Hi, little guy. That's funny. We're all little guys. That's just so funny to me. He probably just saw my eyes creeping out over here and then 2 called me. Alright, let's go ahead and keep moving, because I do want to get to the, I'm just going to run over to Sync. Let's hit this PZ. Now run over to Sync. Party with him outside the window. Gotta wait. That's funny. Gotta rave outside the window. No, I really hope that this, what happens with the game is and I know that I genuinely do believe that Dondi and the other devs are going to reward playstyles that use the majority of your kit. And I think that's honestly why I think maybe I do so well with Troodon. Just because I don't play it for the min-max stuff. Same thing why I love Raptor so much. Raptor's a lot of fun to play. I have 1v1 Mayas with Raptor. 1v1 Stegos with Raptor. Ooh, compies. I get my perfect diet right off rip. Let me eat a rock. Watching people play True is more fun. I don't know. I've been getting my ass kicked all day today. Big. Oh, almost got you midair. Come on. Stop it. There we go. Just had to time that right. Come on. Give me a bite. There we go. Join the convo. You know, let me get some practice because I need to figure out the timing for the server. Nope. I fucking waited too long for that to turn. Come on. Okay, what direction was that? Somewhere north. That's probably a North Lake guy? Could be a... I'll take Mr. Krabs with me for good luck. Troodon's not difficult in the sense of like, oh, you have all these different button combinations or whatever else. Like, in my opinion, the most difficult thing about Troodon is just making sure you don't make mistakes. Because we don't get to make mistakes. We get to experience death 30 different types of, 30 different ways. It's like 50 Shades of Grey, but 50 Shades of Pain, Dismemberment. Back with snacks. Gonna make me hungry now. I actually got some leftover homemade chicken nuggets Amy made the other night. I heated some of that up this morning, made that into a sandwich. Fucking delicious. Too big to swallow. Quitter stock. Tipsy, if I run into a trike tonight while I'm going through my prime stage, I'll go fight a trike. Or not a trike, a Rex or something like that. It's funny because on the on the live servers they have the data mine broken Rex, right? I've already drowned a few of those. And Marvin's done it as well. You don't even need to have necessarily an experience pack all the time. At least in my opinion. The best thing about Troodon is Troodon has probably the most skill expression in the game. Right alongside there with Raptor, and I would even say Herrera. Because I think a lot of people kind of stunt. Or not stunt. What's the word? Not shunt. It's like... It's almost like they stifle themselves into a certain type of role when they play certain things. That's why I think so many Raptor mains complain about the pounces, because that's the only thing that they use. And it's not bad. The Raptor pounce is fantastic. It's a good part of the kit. But there's just so much more to it that people just don't use. You know what I mean? Scout from TF2, yeah. I mean, it's just Dino Souls. That's essentially how I play it. Let's see how much stamina I got. Just under 60. Attack for a second. Should be what, 46, 47? Cool. I don't know. Sometimes I have more fun with singles, duos, etc. Maybe depending on how late I decide to stay up tonight, maybe I'll swap over, do some other games tonight too. Show off my Junk Queen. It's been a while since I played fucking Overwatch 2. Well, not really a while, maybe a week or two. Hey, what's up, Neon? Today's been a little rough, ironically. Just a lot of silly deaths, a lot of mistakes that I've been making. So, just taking it slow. Gotta remember, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So... I mean, maybe Splatoon, technically, I guess. But I've played everything. I actually, a couple years ago, I played a Twitch tournament on Meta Threads. It was an Apex Legends tournament, where it was like for amateurs, people who hadn't been in competitions before. And me and my two buddies, we went and got to, I think, what, second place? So, I mean, I actually have my Meta Threads hoodie right behind me that I got from them. It's something I heard a lot when I was in the Marines as well. And it's just, the whole point of that saying is to just slow down, take it easy. You don't have to rush. Neon, ironically, Neon, that's not the first time I've taken out Stegos before. But it was definitely probably the funniest, dumbest case where I've taken out two Stegos and a Juvie Raptor joined in the fray. That's what, for me, was probably like the best part of the video. A random ass fresh spawn Juvie Raptor mid fight says, you know what? I see this Troodon kicking the shit out of two Stegos. I'm going to assist. I don't have... Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna leave him be for now. I don't have... Oh! I have Venom now. Let's see. Let's grab multi-chamber. Smaller Stego joined the fight. Dude, it was just... It was funny, man. I'm trying to... I think the first Stego, or the bigger one, was definitely crusting into sub. I don't know how much into sub he was. I think it was probably like 4 ton, maybe crusting 4.5, whatever. I don't know about the other one. I think the other one was like maybe 3 tons, I think Marvin and I were guessing. Actually, Neon, I have a video of where I took 27 Troodons, and we had a full-on just horde. And we took out a Stego, and I think we literally made him give up in like 5 minutes of playing. Literally just drowned himself. If you ever get the opportunity to get the game and actually try it out, it's a whole lot of fun. It's such a unique experience. And I definitely would not try to learn and pick the stuff that is quote-unquote good, right? Or the meta picks or whatever. I don't want to, not meta like the tuber, but just like, oh, I play XYZ because it's super good and viable and blah, 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 blah. But, like, pick the stuff that has the most mobility and would let you both run away and also fight if you'd like. That's why I think Troodon and Raptor are two of the better playables for that specifically. But also just very much heavily depends on what you like to play. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out some more of my jumps and then step and push for a second. It's not even just combat logging, Wolfie. I've made them drown themselves. I have made them water camp, and there's not very many times where I've actually been able to quote-unquote kill a Stego with raw damage solo, because they just don't want to die. They'd rather try to log or drown themselves. Dude, Marvin, that was so great. And he was definitely like, okay, I am not going to cross these motherfuckers. I am going to try to give them a fish. It's so funny. Ironically, Neon, I almost preferred when we didn't have the fog effect for Venom. Because a lot of my solo playstyle heavily relied on me making sure that that other person saw me. That other person knew what I was trying to do. Because one of my main parts of my playstyle is requiring people to hyper-focus on me. But when it's coming now with like the big packs and stuff, the new Venom is just so ridiculously good. And I think that's why so many people are just combat logging now or drowning themselves against Troodon. Because they just view the Venom mechanic itself as unfair. However, multiple times into Troodons with Hydrodynamic and Wader, so good in the water. So good in the water, man. Herrera's a lot of fun. I enjoy playing the ground Herrera. Video I actually posted the day before the Troodon video from yesterday. Where I literally was just bullying Dylas, and I had like, that's ESP. Crazy. That's crazy. That's fine. Try again. I just got killed by an ESP Sarah. What do you expect? Dude, they are so good in the water. And I think people just miss out very often on just the sheer potential that you have with just the Troodon. Yes. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. It's fine. And it's really unfortunate, man. Yeah, ESP. So ESP is essentially where you get to see the admin mode. If you've ever seen me play with the crew doing the training sessions, we've done a couple of the streams with it. You can see player names and positions. There's different types of hacks, and there's many different flavors to them. The most common hacks right now are just ESP, because they got rid of the ability to do speed hacks for the most part by getting rid of photosynthetic, nocturnal, Because a lot of these exploits are just server abuses. Yeah, sometimes you'll be able to see, I'll be able to see somebody's name on the stream and see where they're at, etc. Pull them around. Man, that just irritated me, man. That just irritated me. That's okay. It could have also been stream sniping. Who knows? Because I did, I think, pull up my coordinates for a little bit. So, yeah, that's what it is. Well, here's the thing. People don't hack in the game to play good. They hack in the game because they think it's funny. And they like to kill people. That's it. Everybody's got their own idea of what's enjoyable. If that's your idea of enjoyment, I mean, congratulations. You have a positive KD in a dino game. Whatever, bro. Now, I could be very wrong. He may have seen me do the jumps and sit down in that bush, and he just chose to crawl up when whatever and fight me, but it's better to throw in that report, let the devs check it out themselves. Neon. I sat down in the bush in the middle of the rain in pitch black darkness after doing my jumps. Who put that fucking tree there? And yeah, Sarah came out of nowhere, went right to the bush, and killed me. Alright. Now I'm starting to get a little pissed off. If I stop talking for a little bit, I'm just trying to lock in. Say lock in like I'm trying to get sweaty at a game. But, I think I'm going to start playing the way I do when I record solo. Which means I'll probably be bumping my sound up a little bit. I might be a little bit less responsive to chat, but I'll try to look over every once in a while. It is what it is. You know what I mean? People do it because it's fun. They think it's funny to kill things and have these sort of unfair advantages. That's fine. If that's you, bro. But, I mean, I remember being a 13-year-old on my dad's laptop as well, and thinking it was cool to be able to kill things in the game, and thinking hacks were cool, and yada yada. Not everybody grows up. That's all. It's the only way I can kind of look at it. Sweaty Carno mode activated. Yeah. It happens again, I might slap on my aloe. Fucking trees, man. What is that? No, it's Wolfie, it's no skin off my back. Here's the thing. If I get upset about it, that gives them whatever satisfaction, right? It just means that I'm going to be a little bit more attentive. I don't stream very often, right? And streaming is relatively new to me. And it's because in the past, I used to get very, very competitive. And because I played a lot of very competitive games. Letting yourself fall into their rhythm and letting them upset you is going to do nothing but make it harder for you to enjoy the game. And hey, if they're going after Troodons, that means they fucking fear me. That's all I have to say. Because he knows that when it is a fair fight, it doesn't matter whether they see me or they don't. Because I played when Venom didn't have the fog effect. Don't cry over spilled milk, exactly. But combat is just using whatever tools you have in your kit against whatever you're fighting. Combat's not just something that's just copy and paste and that you can pull over from other games and other genres, right? Things that's going to help you out the most is map knowledge. Knowing where to find food, how to quickly hit the little stupid tick markers that you need for stupid prime. I hope they change it because I feel like it needs to be more species dependent. Like, I'm okay with kills being part of it for carnivores, even if it is just AI. I just think it should be more about where you get your diets and where you get your food from. Because I don't think it's fair that if you get one player body, one scavenged body, all of a sudden, you somehow become the best version of yourself down the road. Complain about dying after the... Yeah. Here's the funny thing, though. I don't have a plan when I fight. Literally, the times I do best is when my brain gets turned off. And I just go with whatever flow's going in. And I just do whatever my instincts are telling me. Oh, I say instincts like I'm some kind of like God tier player. No, it's just whatever feels right is what I do. And it's not always the right thing. But it's what I do. Monsieur, thank you. See? Look at this. Not even sweating, getting food. It's crazy. I would like to see if Prime could be changed so that it's based off of where you get your foods. If you get all your food in one location and you don't move anywhere, you might be able to get Prime if you're killing things. But if you are traveling around the map, eating different diets, etc., that should be what rewards people. Yeah, they'll just run in, start clicking in their buttons. Like, but I clicked them. I hit them on my screen. Same people that get mad at Call of Duty. It's not just the psychological torture, but when there's a quote, it was actually about the Marine Corps in World War II, and it was part of the what was it? Was it Bellawood? I think it was. Where we got the nickname of Devil, was it Tulfhunden? Devil Hounds? They thought, they're like, you don't know what the Americans are going to do, or this, that, the other. And somebody asked, like, hey, why do you think the Marine Corps is so successful in battle? Well, if we don't know what the hell we're doing, how's the enemy? I feel like too many people in the game try to make this game more than it is at the same time. It's weird. People go to the extremes. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just whatever left click, right click, crush pin simulator, insta win simulator. And then there's people that think like, oh, I'm going to do XYZ and this is how I'm going to do it. And because of blank, 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 I know I'm going to blank, blank, blank. It's like, well, sure. But I think the game just strives more to letting the player decide how it should be played. Realistically. Let's see where my DPI is at. There we go. I was like, why does my sensitivity feel off? I think I probably bumped into my DPI button earlier. And his name is John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. I missed that one. I gotta leave just enough stamina to run away because I think I heard something, just in case. His name is John Troodon. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make that a fucking sticker on my server at some point. You can't see me. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to make compilation videos where it's like, here's my best moments or my coolest moments. That's not why I make my YouTube. I make my YouTube to show people how much fun the game is. And sure, I can do that through my skills as a Troodon, whatever, but I don't want my channel to be quote-unquote about me, if that makes sense. John Tron. Oh no. Like ironically, some of these moments right here are just coasting on the beach, trying to survive, get to from point A to point B. For me, it's just the most fun. That's actually a good way to put it, Marv. You never want to... I guess I have to kill you. Sorry, buddy. Oh. Hey, stop it. Senor, have a crap. Point. There are times where it is actually good to fight the wave, right? Because you don't want to fall into somebody else's current or rhythm. But good surfers can go against the wave, can go against all that. It just takes certain techniques, styles, whatever you want to call it. I'll just go around. It's fine. I wouldn't, honestly, Wolfie, if you decide to get into the game, I'd play a little bit of everything. I would not try to force yourself into a niche. I kind of grew into my niche. I didn't just like, oh, Troodon's hard, so I'm going to play it. I played Troodon a few times, and I'm like, oh, there's more to this thing. And that's how I just became the Troodon lunatic. You should come into the game with an open mind, thinking like, deciding on a play style that you want to play. Not so much ambush this, that, the other, but what kind of abilities do you want to have at your disposal? Like, that's why I tell people that I think they play Herrera wrong quite a bit. Like, if you guys have seen the how to play, or playing Herrera the wrong way video that I did, fighting a Sarah on the ground is something nobody would do in their right mind. Right? I did it with Docky, and the only thing that he did in that initial fight was, you know, hit the guy once. And then we chased him down, and I kept him running, I kept up the pressure. But it's also because the Sarah had never run into somebody like me before. Then you'll probably like Herrera, you'll probably like PT, you'll probably like Troodon, you'll probably like Raptor, you'll probably like Hipsy. Galley will probably be a lot of fun for you as well. If you are more of a passive defensive player, I think Packy would be a good fit for you. If you're a little bit more aggressive when you do fight, or when you are a little bit more of a high-speed player, Raptor would probably be a good place to start. It's kind of funny, because like, whenever I've played games, I pick a character, and then I force that character to work for my playstyle. That is a lot of fun, too. There's nothing funnier than jumping out at a Carno, slapping him in the face 3 times, and then he's like, hey, what the fuck, man? We got a long way to go to that migration zone. Tricky Utah in a way. I heard about him. I actually never really watched them. Really, I've seen a couple of the clips and stuff of people what they sent me. But I think what I've picked up from, or not picked up from him, but saw from his playstyle, is he knew everything that everything was capable of, and just found a way to make sure that he was always in control of the situation. I don't think it was about being over analytical. I think just because back in the day, that's what you needed to do to be a quote-unquote good player. You know what I mean? Like, nowadays, you don't have to be a numbers maniac or freak to know what's good or bad about a certain playable. I think a lot of people kind of naturally kind of found that out for themselves through different abilities and kits. And, you know, this is probably one of the only time I'm going to knock any sort of, hey, Lon. Yeah, I know. Calc After Dark sounds like a not Troodon stream, man. We gotta be careful with that. Hey. Oh, Pumpkin, I hope you do get better, and yeah, get some rest, and yeah, see you possibly tomorrow, later this week. Take it easy, get a good night's rest. But yeah, I kind of talk about what we were saying a little bit earlier, Tipsy. Like, when there was nothing to combat, you had no choice but to be a numbers nerd to be good. I think the reason why I'm able to play as well, or close to as well as I am able to now, is just because I don't care as much about the numbers. Like, I know, like, the very, very basics, right? Like, on the live branch, because I tested. I helped Docky with his latest Troodon guide. Because we found the damage. We still don't agree on all the damage numbers, because he and I see different numbers based on what we're doing, X, Y, Z. Speedrun the sick out of you. One thing I would recommend, and it helps me whenever I'm sick as well, bottled water, or water with cayenne and lemon juice. It will flush your system, kick up your metabolism a little bit. I've noticed that it helps me not only get sick, but also it's a good little detox too. Then again, not everybody likes to drink spicy stuff. Once again, I'm built different. Stupid, but different. All right, getting back into the rhythm. We're good now. It does help with headaches too, and it actually gets you naturally thirstier, not because it dehydrates you, but it makes your body naturally want to actually drink a little bit more. So it actually helps me quite a bit whenever I'm like, ah, shit, I haven't had enough to drink for a while. I'll load up on 2, 3 of those. Makes me thirsty, 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 thirsty. Sweat properly, hydrate properly. When you're properly hydrated, you heal faster. It's like that with injuries too. Ironically. Ginger syrup's another really, really good one. Cramped places with lots of people with poor hygiene habits. I know what that's like. Hey, Danashi, welcome, welcome. Hey, glad you found the videos. Yeah, I haven't even checked to see how that video's been doing. It seems like a lot of people have been liking it, so I'm glad people have enjoyed it. I do hope that more people end up picking up Troodon, both on the content creator side, just in the game as well. It is nice to see people playing it, but I'm wondering if people are playing it, quote-unquote, for the wrong reasons. I.e. seeing me do it and be like, oh, I want to be able to do just like that. I mean, maybe that's not a wrong reason. I don't want to make it sound like I'm being a dick here, but I do hope people are playing it because I make it look fun, not because I make it look good, if that makes sense. Combat power. Let me ask you this. I'm going to give you 2 situations, and depending on how you answer it, Wolfie, it might be a good indicator, at least for me, to maybe give you a direction to kind of go. Or maybe something else that you can pick up and play to kind of figure it out. If you were to, let's say that you have an assortment of kits in front of you. Would you pick a long sword, a 2-handed weapon? Would you pick a short sword with a small shield? Or would you pick a heavy shield and a club? I'm not going to tell you what you're fighting. Just what kind of kit would you be most comfortable with? Yeah, isn't that right, Tips? Longsword, 2-handed weapon, shield and short sword, or a big shield and a club. What would you pick, Wolfie? of those 3 kits. Not telling you what you're fighting. Could be another person with the same kind of kit, or it could be an animal. Doesn't matter. What would you pick for yourself for either flavor or what you think you'd be comfortable with? Short, sealed. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, are you picking that short sword and sealed because it's a good blend of potential defense and offense? Or is it because you would want to wait for the right opportunity to strike? Because right now you are, what I'm thinking you'll probably enjoy the most playing is kind of nailed down to like 2 of the bigger playables and 2 of the smaller ones right now. Are you going to wait for the opportunity to strike? Or are you going to attempt to pressure somebody to create an opportunity? Okay. If you are going with a short sword and a shield, what you're probably going to want to play is ironically something like a Packy, something like a Sarah. Those are going to be probably your 2 mid-size. I think you would also do relatively well with Raptor. And you should stay away, not going to stay away from Troodon, but not try to get quote-unquote good with it until you learn the basics of the sword and the shield. Because the whole point of asking what kind of kit do you want to have, it's very much style. What I would recommend you do, and this is why I use the analogy as well, because I'm really big into like the medieval fighting styles. It's called HEMA, H-E-M-A. Longsword, and like those kind of great swords. The whole purpose of those weapons is crowd control. Making sure that you are not letting people in until you are ready for them to come in. You create an opening for them to punish. Carrying a smaller shield and a short sword lets you play a little bit closer and lets you play a little bit more aggressively or just outside of something's range so that you can wait to punish it down the road. Oh, look, they're being friends. The whole point of the big shield and the club is sort of like the whole dex versus strength analogy people use for like Dark Souls. I don't have to hit you often. I just have to hit you once. Tipsy, ironically, longsword is very much Dino. It's very much about kind of the playstyle that you kind of grow up with. When you have to only hit once, but at the same time, you have the ability to use that attack and that defense in multiple situations and scenarios. Longsword does great at crowd control. Because you don't want to get close to a Dino. Because you know that Dino can just lunge forward and grab you. Right? You had picked the big tanky thing. Grab the big shield. Sarah probably would still be a better way of doing it. Because you can play Sarah very defensively. But you can also play Sarah as very aggressive. As long as you rely on the ability for defense. Scout via Pyro. Yep. That's probably a good way of doing it, Tipsy. I like to use a lot of the IRL stuff just because I'm one of those weirdos. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think Raptor, Sarah, and you might enjoy Carno as well. Because Carno, if you play it very slow and passive, you can actually whittle down big things. I've killed a Maya, like a sub Maya as a sub Carno before. Actually, it's actually in one of my videos too. One of the older ones I've made. I was playing with Ruthie, I think, at the time. We killed a bunch of Dilos. Killed multiple groups of Dilos. And then we also killed a Maya. I don't know, because here's the thing. I draw from like my life and the experiences that I've had, because I've been fortunate enough to kind of be able to do a whole bunch of cool shit throughout my life. I've had the opportunity to work with a whole bunch of different weapons, and from swords, guns, like all that stuff, right? I think those three, realistically, if you are new to these kind of games and these kind of survivalistic games, things that have the most freedom in the way they can play is a great place to start. Seratos have great stamina, so you can choose to run if you're good at dodging from something that's bigger or faster than you. Carno, you can choose your fights and leave whenever you want. And same thing with Raptor. And Raptors can whittle away at something much, much bigger than itself, using its mobility and able to stay right at the edge of something's attack range before it can quickly jump in, pull back out. Or get so close that it becomes too difficult to harm. Ironically, Troodon is very much a longsword style character. Just in the sense of, I'm keeping you at the range I want. And I close in only when I'm ready. Not when you're coming after me, but only when I am ready. If you ever get the opportunity to watch like any kind of HEMA fights, like longsword styles, or greatsword I should say, they are very much all about constantly moving. There's so many cool different ways to fight with like a greatsword, longsword, etc. Sword and shield as well, but the more mobile you want to be, the more likely you are going to pick something like a greatsword, longsword. Now, if you had gone for something like a dagger, that would probably be something more like a Beppy, playing sort of like the rogue. I know a lot of people think like, oh, Troodon's a rogue. It's not. Not really. It's a guerrilla fighter. And that doesn't mean it's hit and run tactics. It means I fight unfair. That's the whole point of having a greatsword or a longsword. The bigger your weapon is, it's harder to wield, and if you make a mistake, you will be punished for it, because the thing's going to be difficult to swing around. Bloodhound, sure, yeah. Like, if you have, like, other games, like Apex Legends, and you have a character style that you like to play, that's another way to kind of equate similar play styles for it, too. Because if it gives you any idea into the kind of play style I like to do, and when I played a lot of Apex Legends, my favorite way to play, yeah, hit and run. But that's what the sword and shield can also allow you, because it not only lets you defend slightly, but it lets you attack whenever you have the opportunity. But I don't want people to focus on being these super high, I'm not going to say skill cap players or playables, but I don't want people to get stuck in the mindset of how can I phrase this? If you pick something that is very niche, you're going to struggle to pick up anything else. The more generalistic you learn, or the more things that you learn to play, the more things that you learn to fight. Raptor would definitely be your thing, Wolfie. Especially if you play things like Leopard in like that Savannah game I think you were talking about, or whatever. Just because it gives you the ability to hit and run. But when somebody is now stuck, you can punish them for it. Serato is more of a brawler than anything else. Now, it doesn't do very much in those brawls anymore. Just because of the new stuff that's coming in. Excuse me. And a lot of the matchups that have been kind of recently fine-tuned with the Elder. But anything that is a quote-unquote generalist, things like a Raptor, even Ala, but I would stay away from the big stuff until you kind of learn how to play the smaller things first. If you like to play Hyena, you'd probably like to do Serato, because I'm guessing Hyena is something that does better the longer a fight draws out, right? Astra will be coming, but it's not going to play like a Raptor. It's going to be more of like a mix between, I think, ironically, Beppy and Herrera. Because it's going to have the vertical mobility of a raptor, but it's not going to be focused on fighting larger things. It's going to be more of a semi-aquatic fisher. It's not going to be something people will be using a lot in combat, but I think it's going to have a very fun, unique survival experience. So more of like a, you can hit me a lot, and I have to hit you a lot more, but it's going to chip and wear at you a little bit more. That's definitely plays into, plays even more into Raptor than I thought of. It's just a tanky Raptor, which is kind of like how Sarah can play. Or maybe a little bit like Aloe, but I would try Sarah, Carno, and Raptor first. Those three will, if you learn to play those decently well, you're going to have a better mechanical understanding, I think, of the combat and survival in this game than anything else. How grown am I now? 60, that's why, okay. Alright, I know I'm going to get my prime here, so I'm not worried about it. I do want to find some more lines. I'd like to kill something like a little baby aloe. Get me some more organs. And then I want to go hunt something big. Probably have to stick around the Delta area. I might have to head back to where I saw that Maya back over by East Lake. Carno can be a lot of fun. It's just a lot of people have tried to force it to become a brawler when it's really not. It's more of a strafer, if that makes sense. Hitting as I run by. Because not a lot of people do this. Hold Alt. Because you can hit things to your side. People seem to forget that every once in a while. That's why it's good to be able to know what direction you're looking. And know where your directional keys are heading. Because then you can seamlessly move between different types of movement too. Do I have alert command? I don't think so. Maybe. You can try doing the exclamation mark alert, but I don't know if it works. Tipsy. It's funny. That is true. Hipsy's actually a lot of fun to play. I actually think PT is actually a good thing to do as well. Because the one thing PT will teach you is areas of the map. It gives you more freedom to explore and see where people naturally congregate. And map knowledge in this game is one of the kings to success. Galley is an omnivore, and so is Beppy. Fucking hate how rabbits don't make any sound in the water. It's fine. Let's go find something else to bully here. Tenno's pretty good. Tenno's great if you want to run away and deter things from chasing you. It's got a very, very high bleed, has a good stun. Just a lot of people get stuck in the, Tenno, because Tenno used to be a very oppressive brawler to the point where it would beat the shit out of most Seratos, like the average Serato player. I wonder if that Serato's still back over here. I think his literally just Jesus JESUS on he does a lot of Maya. He's pretty good Maya. That's Elder Omni right there. Oh, that is low stam and or both. I don't think. Yeah, it's the Elder. Yeah, of course. Well, moments like this are kind of nice. You gotta take them when they come. Good luck, Mr. Elder. Troodon playstyle carries over better to Raptor than Raptor playstyle carries over to Troodon. And the reason why I say that is Raptors have more that they can use in their kit at all times, whereas Troodon requires you to set up the correct situation to be able to use that. Let's go cause some issues, eh? So Raptors rely on constantly moving, being visible, and being smooth with the way that they play. Troodon is very much, you're rewarded far more with the ability to adapt to the different situations than anything else. That's really bad. Or are these probably deer? So what would have killed them? go. That's something over there. See what that was. Something else over here, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll just yellow. I don't know why my brain just turned on. I don't know. I think we'll find something over in East Lake, boys. Thinking. Longer. Either or, FE or PT are both relatively chill. Hey Marv, thanks for staying in for so long, man. Have a good rest. Have a good night's rest. Take it easy, buddy. Alright. Yeah, there's something gonna be over here on the other side of East Lake. And I got my prime. Let's grab waiter. Don't let the Troodons bite. That's funny. I love the game for more than just the fighting. The fighting is obviously the most fleshed out of any game of the genre, right? But it's this entire build-up that I, for whatever reason, my brain's just like, okay, lock the fuck in. Go find something. I'm gonna do this though. Sit down for a minute. Just the bathroom. Be right back. All right, back. Watching from France. We actually have a lot of people from France, Germany, all that in our Giggle Brigade. It's kind of great. It's crazy, man. Just how many people from all over the world play the Troodon, found Troodon, joined our little Discord group of shenanigans. Fantastic. Believe it or not, Wolfie, there's people that say this game is not as beautiful as it used to be. But a lot of that's changed since they've done the new updated engine, so things just won't look the same as people are used to it. I heard a Dilo. I think we're going to be getting into a fight here soon. I'm surprised by Dilo scream I heard over here. It's probably over by docks. No, Dilo is very much a strafer and then relies heavily on its venom to do most of the work. It's one of the lesser fleshed out dinos in my opinion too, from both the way the venom works. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Essentially. Go check out docks. Hey, nice job, Pips. Yes, I did get Prime. Got 4 mutations here. You can tell you get Prime because your weight goes above your full-grown maximum, which for Troodon is 60. We get a max weight of 78.86. 79, yeah, 78.86. 79.8. Yeah, it's like meerkats. I love it. like meerkats, cats, and venomous fucking ravens. It's the only way I can describe them. Yeah, not everyone's allowed to experience the prime Troodon, I guess. I don't think I'm tall enough to jump up there just yet. Nope, not just yet. You were low-key Shadow Man, what you mean? Hey, Ruthie, thanks for watching in, man. Have a good night. I appreciate it. I want to see if I can get at least one hunt going. Shit. Let's see. It also depends on your growth stage, what they sound like, too, because the animation sounds play a little bit differently. It's kind of nice. Last small little change that they've added in with, like, the audio and the sound kind of gets, like, ignored or lost. I feel like the devs get a lot of hate for like the stupidest shit, like not having certain parts of the combat fleshed out, etc. But like, this is just a fun little thing I can do. Walk on the railings. Come on. That's pretty great. The player base wants this to be a better version of Path of Titans because they like the fact that Path of Titans is just combat, combat, combat. But they seem to just not want to do any other part of the game. Like, they don't like the survival aspect. Yeah, no, this is the new North Lake area. It's nice. A lot of AI here. Oh. Is that just a rock? It's a Rex. What? What? Huh. I I don't know why that happened. Meh. Huh. Did I fuck up that pounce? Did I end up hitting him? No, but that wasn't the headbutt. He did the turnaround bite. Yeah, that was he did like a full 360. That was kind of weird. How did he do a 360 like that? Or is that just me? Was that a 180 or a 360? Because that felt like he did a full-on 360 twirl. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so that was a 360. That's just that. I mean, it's not the first time I've run into an auto hit, but like you said, I don't want to blame that on potential hack. That's just hmm. I fought a ballerina T-Rex. That's the only way I can describe it in Nashi. Yeah, I don't know. That was definitely kind of strange. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just blame it on DSEC. I'm not gonna. I mean, it was a 360, but that's just. Not only did he 360 bite when I was trying to latch onto him, he then turned around and then did another 180 on me, which is just really, really weird. No, the game doesn't glitch that hard with movement, because he was definitely all of his turns were really, really quick. You know what I mean? And it was weird because we started fighting him, and then it like almost felt like he tabbed out, and then immediately he started going full ballerina. Like when we first got him into stage 3, because for one, there's no way he should have been able to see us, right? Hmm. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do about? Not overthink it. No, because we've been able to do multiple trues on a target at once. The times that I've been getting knocked off have been when something that shouldn't count as a collision. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not going to freak out about it. I'm just going to say, hey, I lost a Troodon. Is what it is. But... eh, not even upset about it, really. What time is it? 12:20 a.m. for me? I'm going to go ahead and... I think it's a good time to call it a night. I'll probably do another stream maybe this weekend. But, yeah. I'm just going to leave it as is. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get a rollback. I'm not too worried about it. I still had fun. It's just strange. There's a lot of the movement stuff in the game that just seems to be getting abused still. And I just don't understand why. And notice, it's never the non-cannibals that are the ones hacking now. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Are the ones we run into our hacking. Who knows? But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching the stream. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to kick it off here. Let me go ahead and slap on some Musako. Hopefully I don't get fucking copyright strikes again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. No, too sad. But, yeah. A curious question now. You don't frustrate too much. Great stream. No. I had a curious question about how you don't get frustrated. Yeah, sure. What's the overall question? I can stay around for another minute or so, but I'm definitely going to get ready to start winding it down. No. Question of how I don't get so frustrated. I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question. Maybe it's just because I understand that death is a feature of the game, right? If you're not dying, you're not going to be able to learn everything about the game. The more mistakes you make, like genuine mistakes, the better you're just going to become overall as a player, right? And plus, it's a dinosaur video game. That's just all it is. Not gonna get upset about it, right? I'm glad. Page 2, become emotionally numb with 2. I don't think I'm emotionally numb. For me, it's just curiosity, because I know when I mess up, and I know when it's some bullshit. I'm usually more upset when I get killed by a Juvialo, or I get insta-pinned by a raptor. Because those are the situations where you just can't do anything, right? But in cases like that, where it's like the Sarah that potentially was ESP and killed me in that bush, who knows? Moral of the story, y'all, this is just a game. But the whole point of the game is to enjoy the experience, whether it's good, bad, or otherwise. I mean, if this game was easy, I don't even think it still would be that much fun. You know what I mean? And Wolfie, it's the few times, and I want to stress the few times that you get to overcome the odds, that for me, it really ties in and brings the most satisfaction out of this game. Genuinely. Because when you do manage to be the David against the Goliath, when you pull off the insane, the unrealistic, that's what really, really, really satisfies me. And let me tell you, the high that you feel whenever you do things well and you start to get, and it starts to click, that for me is the greatest satisfaction of any game, especially when it's survival. Dipsy, if you guys want me to stream a little bit more often, I would be more than happy to. I'm still in the process of trying to find some work. If at some point streaming and YouTube content is able to pay the bills, I'll maybe be able to start doing this full time. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you so much for watching the stream. And hey, love you guys. Stay trashy. I'll see you guys in the next one. I actually do, since keep forgetting that the stream's delayed by like 30 seconds plus. I do actually have donations open. It is in the description of the stream, as well as description of my channel. I don't have the OBS super package or whatever the hell it is, so it has my old YouTube name, which is The Fisher of Fish. As you can tell, I like my jokes. But love you guys. Have a good night. And we'll giggle some more tomorrow.